Hello, hello. Is anybody out there? Uh-oh. Anybody out there, feel free to say hello, post a comment, let me know if you can hear me. I got one pair of eyes, but nobody commenting. Hey, Constitutional. What's cracking? Cool. You want to come up on and get chat? Hey, Tuli. Glad you could make it. My camera just goes to sleep on me. Yeah, there's Constitutional.
What's
What up?
What's good?
Not my camera. I don't know. It falls asleep on me. And I can't zoom in or out.
So I got a question for you there, Mr. LLC.
All right, shoot.
Were your ears ringing? Because I was actually having a conversation about you with Thule not that long ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Might be. Maybe that's what that's from.
What up, Niels? See, funny story about Niels. He catches everybody's lives but mine. Niels don't like me. I'm just kidding, brother. How you doing, Niels?
Neil in the house. Hey, Neil, thanks for being here.
Thule's in the house, and we know you were here, Thule. We already come on now. Thule wants some love.
What's going on, Thule? So yeah, I got a little stack of mail here from all you girls, several of you. What a nice little mail call to do.
You got what I sent you a while back, right?
I did. And then let's see here.
I don't trust the post service, man. It's 50-50, bro. On a good week.
Yeah, well, that's kind of nerve-wracking.
Well, if you send it priority, it arrives, but that's like $10.20. Unless you use an envelope, it's like $9.80, I think. But I mean, for mail calls, who can afford to do 5 or 10 of those a week or whatever?
Exactly. That's what I just for this auction. I think I got my shipping down. I was originally going to charge $7 because when I started shipping stuff out, it was like $10. Hey, there's Nix.
Yeah, what's up, Nix? We got a pretty face in the crowd. Never seen Thule, so I don't know, but she's probably all right too. I've seen Niels. Niels is not pretty. He's not my type, but we love him.
Yeah, here's a darker note that I got. And some Coin Crew. This is Coin Crew. He the stacker.
Look at that. I know that envelope.
That's going to be a nice little mail call. So, Nix, what's up? Thule, you want to come up here and chat till we get some people in?
Oh, Thule. Oh.
Or Nix.
Or I was gonna say or Nix. I mean, woo.
Both
it's gonna be an all time of the night.
Here's Neil. What up, Neil? What you got there? Is that a casino? Oh, it's Bitcoin.
So I'm looking in StreamYard. I think Neil's mic is muted. Neil, your mic is muted, bro. It looks like. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? He must have been having problems because it looked like his mic was muted. From what StreamYard was showing me, which I didn't even know it did that until just now. I just learned something.
Yeah, he just dropped off all the way. Device not connected now.
Well, it looks like Thule's going to come hang out. She says, let me make a copy real fast.
Beautiful. Boy, coffee, that sounds good. That's fine.
Doesn't it, though?
Might have to get one of those if my wife gets here fairly soon.
I'm streaming, baby. Make me some coffee. Come on, girl. Come on, wife. Hook a brother up.
Yeah, she's probably thinking, just getting off work, make it yourself.
Nix, I just came up randomly myself when he offered. I really wanted to see you and Surfers live. Was that yesterday? But I had to mail out packs, so I apologize. I wanted to hang out longer, so I understand. Life gets busy.
No problem.
And if you want some more grass to mow, let me know. I got plenty. We can do some pruning, some trimming, some painting. I'll hook you up.
Yeah, we get a few more people in here, hopefully, and I'll throw some stuff up there if anybody's interested. Get a few more eyes in here.
And Nick, send me an email one day. I want to talk about stocks with you. You're a smart cookie. It's constitutionalstacker80@gmail.com. It's under my About Me tab. So I think we should converse a little bit.
What do you like for stocks? You in bonds?
I don't have government bonds. I have private bonds. They pay 6% right now. They're doing a promo. I've been with them for years. Normally it's 5.5%.
Mike, welcome.
Stocks. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I have a lot of mining stocks, not the ones you see on YouTube. Those are kind of dogs with fleas. But I do have FSM, which is for tuning the silver mines. I've done very well with that. I have some copper paper stocks, which I've done well on because I don't have storage for copper, like scrap.
Sure.
And as much as I don't like this, I made 4,700% in certain medical stocks in 2020 that I don't support. And I'm invested back in because they're pushing the narrative. And, what are you going to do? I can't change the world, but if I can make some profits and buy some metal, why not?
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Yes, sir.
It's a conflict of interest for me. I go back and forth on it as well. It's like I was telling my friends, back in 21 there, they were talking about, different ways of protecting yourself and making money. And it's like, yeah, well, you can get into crypto to make money. I'm not going to get in on it. It's definitely going to be volatile.
Yep.
You definitely can make money off of it, but I would be personally pulling any profits of that, putting in the precious metals. Even if
that's what I do.
Keeps going down, because my end game is not electronic. I at least need some type of body on the other side. I don't like that feeling of being like right now. I can't even bank without a cell phone, and I don't like that.
Well, and that's funny because that's my end game. Like most stackers, I've been stacking for years. Metals is where I'm at, and my whole thing is to get. What's up, Mike? My whole thing is to get profits in the paper markets and turn it into physical assets, land, metal, what have you. And Nick, I really want to talk to you about stocks. I'm serious. I want to bounce ideas off each other. I'm not trying to sell you nothing. So please send me an email. You're a smart cookie. I'd like to get some of your perspective if you're willing. But that's my game. I'm not in love with the system, believe you me. But I realize that unless you're doing numismatics, it's pretty hard to make metal become more metal. And I don't sell. I'm a buyer, not a seller. So plan B is make paper profits and turn it into metal, for me.
For sure. That's what I do too. I'm not in because I don't have the smarts and I don't know how to. Anytime I try to put money in there, it just disappears on me. So
I'll be the first year and a half I had stocks. It was all a losing game, 100%. And then I did pretty well, and I got smarter. And I hate that, man. And right now I'm losing a little bit too. I made $100 in the market yesterday, and I got 40 to show for it today. But what are you gonna do? It's rough, dude.
Yeah.
But you got to have faith, brother.
Yeah. And everything but the system for me.
See what Nick just said. I was into numismatics well before I was into stacking. And I have found a lot of numismatic collectors have become stackers, either fully or partially, after the numismatic thing as time has gone on. That's interesting.
Yeah. What'd you start with? Your basic metal, I'm guessing.
I'm strictly a stacker. I do have some high premium stuff, but I don't have anything that you would really call numismatic. Not that I wouldn't. I have a love for weight. I want as much as possible.
I hear that. Yeah, no, I started solely on weight as well, and I got in kind of through a program, which isn't necessarily smart, but when you don't know what you're doing and you for sure want to get real metal, it's not. That's why I got in the way I did, but then once you figure things out, it's like, yeah, just stack the weight, but then over time, you just start seeing some of this awesome stuff out there, and it sucks you in, or at least it got me anyway.
Yep. See, Nick's is super smart. She goes, same with PMs going down. You can buy more stocks when it goes down. We know it will eventually go back up. And I've learned as time has gone on to treat stocks like metal. I buy the dip because guess where it's going to go in the end? You're going to win eventually, 100%. And the same thing with metals. I mean, if I went to the LCS the other day and there were some new guys working there, and Harry's like, "Hey, what's up? Like, what's up, buddy?" I'm like, "Hey, I got a big truck pulling in. I got to dump all my metals. It's going to be a huge order. I hope you guys got cash." And the new guys are looking at me because they don't know me. They're like, "Oh, seriously?" I'm like, "No, I'm a buyer, dude. It's a dip. Let's go. I don't sell." And Harry's laughing, because I've been going there for a couple of years. He thought that was funny. That's how you do it, man. My opinion.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, heavy hitter.
Hey,
Hey, Tuli.
what's up?
What's happening over there, or up there, I should say?
If I hear that torch fire up, Tuli, I'm backing out of the stream because you got me nervous with that 100 ouncer sitting out. She knows how I feel about it.
I was trying to take a sip of coffee. I'm lucky I didn't splat in my mouth.
I owed you that because you got me earlier when I was taking a sip of my Crystal Light.
Have you made any shot yet, Tuli, or you just thinking about doing something for a video?
No, I'm gonna do a video on it.
Don't encourage her to melt that barb, man. Come on now.
Well, okay, that's the cheapest way to get shot, so the most cost efficient.
I suppose you're right. Yeah, I suppose I didn't even think about it that. So 100-ounce bar is the way to go over just buying the shot itself, huh?
It is because my local shops normally sell it for $2 over malt, and I got the bar for about 70 cents premium. So that's $1.30 savings, everybody, per ounce. Can't go wrong with that. No.
I just learned something. See, here's what's funny. Tuli and I talk from time to time, and she what she hasn't realized yet is this friendship benefits me more than her because she knows things I don't know, like what she just taught us. She knows how to do things on social media I don't know. So, joke's on you, Tuli.
I don't know as much as you think I know.
You know more than me.
So, hello, Nick, officially.
Well, you definitely come out looking shiny, not just on the medals, man. It seems like everything you do, you're showing everybody up, and I don't think you mean to do it on purpose. You're just that way. That's pretty impressive for all of us.
Anything I put on YouTube is genuine.
Tuli's a go-getter, man. That's for sure.
No doubt.
Which I was gonna upload a video today, but I haven't yet.
Well, that's partially true.
I did upload to Rumble.
That's why I said that.
Oh yeah, Rumble. So yeah, I haven't been on Rumble for a while. What's so is it catching on over there? Or?
We're making a movement.
Yeah, might as well throw something up there as well, huh? You guys
I'll tell you a little secret. They monetize you immediately.
Oh, really?
Number one. Well, I've got 3 videos up over there. I just started posting there like a couple of days ago because Google has shadow banned my account beyond belief. I haven't gotten a check in 3 months, which I don't care about so much. But they have shadow banned me. Look at my views 3 months ago compared to now.
I know.
Over the last couple of days. Oh, it's terrible. And they actually threatened to terminate my account last night because I make inappropriate anti-Google comments in live chat, so I'm trying to be nice. So I've decided I'm doing 80 to 90% of my videos on Rumble and 1 to 2 a week on YouTube because me and Google are not friends. And I learned that they actually monetize you right from the rip pretty much once you set it up. Just so you know.
Nice.
Well,
Yes.
set it up right. Let me
Right.
just say that.
Yeah, you have to do it a certain way. Exactly right.
Or you're going to be where I am right now. Because I set my Rumble up last year. So I actually have 2 channels and I can't get onto the second channel. But that's the channel that's been posting all my videos from YouTube onto Rumble. So I have to contact Rumble somehow.
I mean, what's interesting is I'm getting more views on Rumble now as a new creator over there than I am on YouTube, and I've been doing YouTube just over a year. That's for Calculus. So that shows you a lot.
I don't do much recorded content. Yeah, you like lives versus recorded. I know lives can be handy sometimes, man. I just had trouble posting my last 2 videos tech wise with the software I'm using. Just I don't know what happened, but it was locking a bunch of my clips up and it wouldn't export them. And yeah, that gets frustrating. So
Julie, you put that away.
I brought it out. You asked for it.
Oh, you're terrible. You know, and it's interesting you all talking about what you're talking about, LLC and Nix, because I actually did a video that got like 100 and something views about lives, you know, and lives and recorded content accomplish 2 different things. Lives won't get you watch time. They will not get you watch hours, but it gives you a chance to interact with people in the community. And that's I'll be honest with you. I prefer lives over recorded content 100%. They're so much fun, but it depends on what you're trying to accomplish.
right, yeah.
So I think they're really good. You know, interacting with people in the community, it's fun. And it gives you a chance to, you know, interact with the people who support you and let them know that, hey, you appreciate them. And I think that's phenomenal. So
Yes.
lives are fun. They really are.
Yeah, I agree.
But they accomplish 2 different things. So it depends on what you're trying to do.
Who was that? Frostbite and Collectibles. I don't know if you've seen that, Thule, or not either, but he was saying that you actually do, because I was watching you talk or listening to you talk about how you don't get watch hours for live streams. But a few days after that, I think Frosty must have seen your video or heard us talking about it or something, and he went and did a little live stream and talked about it. And he was showing that you actually.
I know he did.
What's that?
I said, well, I know he did. He actually texted me directly. He's like, that's not true. So the difference between Frostbite and me is I've actually asked Google this question 3 times, and he's not fully monetized. And not that I care about that, but you cannot reach out to Google support in a live chat until you're completely monetized. So that's where him and I are different. And they have verified this with me 3 times. And I put screenshots of that conversation. Well, I had help editing that video because I'm stupid. Thanks, Thule.
Coin Crew.
There are actually screenshots of that conversation with Google verifying that I'm 100% correct. And the analytics are tricky. You have to look in the right spot, and if you do that, you'll find out that you only get credit for live streams after it posts and people watch it after the fact. And Google has verified that 3 times.
Oh.
And they're right because my average live stream revenue is about 30 cents unless I get super chatted. 30 cents to $2. It's 100% true.
I see.
Well, I caught that live stream too.
I didn't watch it because I knew he was going to try to decimate me. And Just Stack It, and this is how we figured this out. Just Stack It thought lives would be a great way for him to get watch hours. And he's like, dude, I've got 20 people in there for 2 hours and I'm getting like a half hour watch time. And that's how we figured it out. And that's when I started asking Google, and they're like, yep. So
I see.
We all wanted to believe it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mrs. Coin Crew, hello, says that they get a month worth of hours in one live stream.
Again, though, it all depends on which part of the analytics you're looking at, because the See More tells a whole lot more. Very, very tricky and very misleading. Because if you look at people who do strictly lives for years, it takes them forever to get their watch hours, and that's why.
Yeah, who was it? I think it was. Oh, no, I can't remember. He changed his name. Silver and Cigars. He was saying he had a good. He had another computer, so he logged out and went on VPN or whatever, and just hit play on his channel. And I was like, why the hell didn't I think of that? I don't know. But yeah,
S&C, my buddy.
you might as well do that, huh?
Are you talking about using a VPN?
Well, or just my wife, like she has a different computer, and so why doesn't she just have my videos playing on repeat, muted in the background? And
I heard that if you mute a video, it doesn't come.
I've heard that too. I don't know if it's true because I've never asked Google, but I've heard that too.
Down low, then.
But exactly, you can turn it down low.
Yeah.
I don't do all that. But,
there he is. Hey,
yeah.
Nice. That's let me guess, that's some platy.
Yeah, buddy. And you know who gave it to me, right?
Santa Claus?
Yeah, Santa Claus. No, Long Live Coins gave me a platinum coin.
No, man, you didn't have to.
Nice, dude. That was nice of him.
You didn't have
That's
to
the one I was
that.
showing you earlier.
Yeah, what was that one?
It's a Bitcoin in the center right here. There's like a security code surrounded by a half ounce of silver. It's like the combination. There's like 100. There's like 1,000 of them. This is number 102.
So what's the code get you to again? Just kind of
no, it's locked. There's only like 0.0001 Satoshi on it. It's like the bare minimum. It's just this dude was trying to like get crypto people and precious metals people together to fight the Fed, and this is what he came up with.
Hey, Mrs. Coin Crew, you should pop on and say something if you want to, if you got time. Fill us in on the down low.
And this is what I got paid for doing an interview.
Nice. That's how you get paid, man.
Yeah.
Get paid in metals.
Ian from Arc Silver was down there, and I did a little interview with him, and so he gave me I think it's 1/3 of an ounce.
Oh, nice. I want to get him on for an interview as well. I was just thinking about that myself. I need.
The funny thing is, they invited Pamp Swiss, and they said no. So then they invited Ian, and Rob Kinks was a speaker there. And Rob Kinks and Ian, actually Rob Kinks, from what Ian told me, basically broke up their partnership like a couple weeks ago, and they were both there at the Silver Symposium.
Oh,
That was kind of funny.
Huh.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I would have gone to that, but it was too. The tickets were too expensive. But that would have been fun.
I so wanted to go. I just happened to have an outing with my family, so I had to do that instead. But otherwise I would have been there. I wanted to go.
Guess who gave me that coin?
Oh, nice.
I was going to say probably Ninja. And it would have been cool to meet Travis and Jeremiah Babe and a couple of them other dudes, but
Oh, dude,
I wasn't going to pay that much money because I'd rather just buy more bullion.
I only paid $98 for one ticket, and I guess maybe because I'm Ninja's mod, I was invited to a cigar shop after hours, and it was Joe Brown from Hershey Financial, that kid who made this crypto coin, and then Jack from Nobody Special Finance, and then Ninja, and then Patrick, and like 2 other people, and we spent about 4.5 hours just hanging out. So I was made to feel special hanging out with all the guys that were invited, except for Andy wasn't there yet. I'm sure he would have been there. He wasn't there.
Checkman.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah, I got to hang out with all those boys and get an interview with Ian. So I figured one day it was worth it as far as what my objectives were.
Yeah, I want to get a hold of Ian again.
He's a cool dude, man.
Talk to him about that osmium, man.
That I got him selling the pitch on that on my little interview as well.
Did you? Cool, yeah.
He actually, that's probably why he gave me that little coin, because he was like, "Did you catch that stuff about the osmium?" I was like, "Yeah, I caught your sales pitch, brother."
Nice. Yeah, he's a cool guy in a couple of ways. So I'd like to hook back up with him.
So, who's got the flamethrower and the 10-ounce
Bro,
bar there?
bro, Tuli's taunting me because she knows if she melts that bar to turn it into shot, that I'm gonna have to disown our friendship.
I'm gonna be disowned by a lot of people.
That's just sacrilegious, and she's doing it to taunt me because she knows where I'm at with that. I mean, you can't do that to
Hold
a
on now.
man.
There's been people that made you offers just last night, even swap ounce for ounce for that coin or that bar.
Yeah,
Last night.
Yeah, it was last night or night before that. There was someone on the show. I'm on so many I don't recall that.
Mrs. Coin Crew, we've got me, we got Constitutional Stacker, Tuli, and Neil's Han Dynasty. And Coin Crew's here. Oh, you're both here.
AKA the Cat Man.
Yeah, Catman. Na.
I was gonna say Cat Man. Well played.
Actually, my next videos, there's 3 kittens I got to fucking catch. They're like a month old right now. Their mom's the only one I was unable to catch, spay and neuter, and she had a litter on me. So I'm gonna hopefully get a few extra subscribers for showing them grow up until they get adopted.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Neil,
nice.
oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, are you ever gonna paint the ceiling? Just
No,
wondering.
too many people fucking like it, man. Yeah, they all
I've been
comment
wondering
about.
about that.
Yeah, no, I just ran out of paint, and I'm a cheap son of a bitch.
You can see how you can definitely see you're running out of paint there as it starts to thin out. You know,
Well, he spent all his money on symposium tickets. Actually, I think someone hook you up with tickets?
What for? Yeah, I had a subscriber buy my plane tickets.
nice.
Dope.
Yeah,
Wow.
I can't even get super chats, and I have one subscriber send me a 10,000 platinum coin, another one buy me plane tickets.
Hey, dude, that's fire. I don't get super chats anymore either, and Google doesn't pay me anymore because they've suppressed me. So that's the
Oh,
only way I make
I'm not
money.
monetized.
True.
I'm not even monetized. I got like 2,200 more watch hours before I'm even monetized.
I'm gonna have to go. Well, and you do a lot of lives, don't you?
I'm gonna do them now every Sunday because I had a couple guys ask, so I'm gonna do them on Sundays.
I always like catching them, but yeah, I'm gonna have to start standing on the corner to make a buck here. That's where it's coming. That's what it's
Man,
coming to.
it's getting rough. What kind of work are you in?
The kind I hate. I raise other people's kids. I manage a restaurant, and it's horrible. What's up,
Hi,
Coin
Tim.
Crew?
Hi, Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Keith's in the house.
So what's
Gee.
going on here,
Go
man?
on.
I hear somebody talking about watch hours and stuff.
Hey, did y'all get that emergency alert on your cell phones today?
2
Oh, we
p.m.
all did.
Right on. I just want to make sure it wasn't me.
It was
Yeah.
only you.
It's the
Damn
whole
it, I hate
nation.
that shit.
Had my
What's
stuff
going
shut
on? The
off.
wife was telling me that somebody's talking about watch hours or something, getting monetized. What's going on with that?
Oh, that was me talking about it.
So
No,
what's
that was,
up?
let's
What's your
let's hear it between Constitutional and Keith here. They probably both know a little bit about what they're talking about.
I don't know nothing. I'm just a guy.
Well, I can tell you that a few people I know thought lives would be a great way to get watch hours to
Yeah.
reach their watch hours,
Yeah.
and they're like, huh, that's weird. I got the same 20 people in there chatting the whole time, and I'm getting very few watch hours. So once I got monetized, I was able to reach out to Google support 3 times, and my analytics agree with what they told me.
I'm hearing what you're saying.
And Google has confirmed with me numerous times that
You're full of shit.
no, absolutely not. That you only get credit for the watch hours after the video posts and is published, which my analytics agree with, and the people who have tried to get their watch hours from lives only have discovered. And
Well, let
it's
me
true.
explain something to you real quick. We were on YouTube for 4 months, and we got monetized 4 months after I started.
Right, but how
There's
many
no
how many
way.
people watched your video after the fact? That's what we have
no.
to dig into.
No, there's no way that no matter what they told you that your watch hours don't count, because I would not have been monetized otherwise. Because
Well, I'm not saying watch hours don't count. They count after the video is published, and analytics really show that to be true.
Yeah,
So-
they count after it's published, even while it's
Correct.
live. If you let the video publish, then they count while you were live. Will still count.
Now, That don't make
That's
sense. Because
maybe where you got a little bit of misunderstanding. Because, like I said, 4 months after I started this channel, it was monetized.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Keith. You mean-
I can have the same
What
20 people in a
happens
live.
is when you end a live stream, they got that edit or dismiss. Dismiss it. Let YouTube do its stuff, because then it starts configuring all the watch hours that you've already had, and configure it to all your likes and all that other stuff. If you sit there and try to edit it or something, and that's when it won't count those hours. So I just hit dismiss. Let them do their thing, and then you'll gain the hours. Same thing with my wife. My wife doesn't make that many videos, and when she decided to get monetized, she did 3,000 hours, and she got monetized off of live streams.
Wow, all right. So
When a
some
live stream's over and it's more than 30 minutes or an hour, very rarely will people go back and watch it. So therefore, it won't do you no good to have a 5-hour watch stream if that's all they did was just count the hours after it was live. I mean, I'm no expert, but I know, looking at my algorithms, looking at my numbers, if what you're saying is true, I would not have been monetized in 4 months.
Well, what I can tell you is 3 times Google has confirmed that to be the case, and myself and 2 other people I know have experienced the same thing. So I'm going to go with Google on that one. And I've known a lot of people that have done lives and not had the same success as you. So I would venture to say you probably got more views after the fact than you.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Well, then maybe Google
We're
likes you
talking
better.
a 4-month span. We're not talking, I've been on for a year or something. I started YouTube in July 2020. And at exactly 4 months to the day, I was monetized. And 5 days after that, they started paying me. Or they didn't actually start paying me, but that's when I was able to get the super chats and everything else. Because you got to go through all the, the process. But I was eligible 4 months to the day.
So I have a question.
Okay. What's the question?
How long do you live stream for most weeks, and how many people, like the average number of people in the chat? I know you do auctions.
Then or now? Before I was
guess.
monetized or now?
It doesn't matter, I guess.
Actually, it does if it's pertaining to this question.
Okay, then.
Then I was lucky to get 50 people. Most weeks was 30.
Cool. I don't feel bad.
However, now it's 100 to 150.
Did you do auctions as long as you were the same amount of length?
I had around 30 people, and I didn't do the same length we do now.
Okay.
The auctions were a lot shorter.
Well, there's no way I could have possibly got the watch hours just on my videos.
Yeah,
on my personal channel, because I have 1,300 subscribers.
She gets one. She does one video a week,
and then a live stream to keep up my hours.
So it's possible, and it's quite possible, and we've seen it in the past. People trying to get monetized, and they have the hours. It's possible that they did not fill out the Google AdSense properly. And the kick of that is everything has to be
everything has to line up, like
T's
your
have to be
name,
crossed.
your bank account, your address, everything. If one thing's off, then they
I'm not
deny
going to say who it was. There was a couple people who actually went for a couple years trying to get monetized. They had the hours, but they were messing up on the Google AdSense application. And even one person had got monetized, and then they got revoked because of their driver's license.
had a PO box instead of their physical address.
So everything has to be lined up. Your
So
bank.
you're saying with the AdSense, you have to have a physical address, not PO box?
That's correct.
That's good to know.
That's when you went to fill out for being monetized.
Yeah.
You must, and your driver's license must have a physical address on it.
And your driver's license, your physical address, and your bank account, the address on your bank account all have to match.
They all
No
have to.
way.
And with your email, it must match your name, not the what people see, but you know how when you fill out for an email, you fill out your name and then you fill out the email or user name. Your owner name has to match your name.
That's good to know.
What's that?
That's good to know.
Very good.
Well, yeah, everything has to be exact. So if you guys are getting rejected,
Google's the only one that's going to have the information, so you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about
Yeah.
like YouTubers and stuff getting your information.
yeah, your personal information isn't seen by anybody. All anybody will see is your username. So when they ask you what is your real name or what is your, if you happen to have a business, what
Well,
that is.
yours was through
Yeah,
the
mine was
business.
through the business. So, but when we did ours, I couldn't put Coin Crew as the owner. It had to be Coin Zone. If I had put Coin Crew, we would have never gotten monetized. But we opened ours up as a business account right off the bat.
Okay, hold on now. Run that past me again. You're saying you had to have Coin Nation instead of Coin Crew or whatever you said.
Coin Zone owns the Coin Crew channel.
Coin Zone is our business.
It's our business. Everything with YouTube is business oriented for us. And when I say business oriented, let me rephrase that. It is owned by my business. I don't personally own Coin Crew.
Hi, B2.
I'm just the face here, the ugly face that everybody's got to tolerate. You know,
Right. But so I thought you said everything had to match up identically.
It
Why do you need a separate name there as the?
Oh, why did I do it that way?
Well, or why are they wanting it? Why do you? Why do you?
Why I did it that way is because I don't want to pay taxes on whatever they pay me. I
Like,
put it through my business,
He doesn't
and
want personal.
I don't want the personal tax liability.
But no, the reason everything has to line up is because they want to make sure that
You are who you are, and you're not
they're
laundering money.
legitimately paying a actual like person or
Not-
corporation.
Yeah, not a bot that's faking an account or something.
Yeah. Okay, I think I see what you're saying.
See, it could be that they're doing something as simple as not entering their proper social security number to match. Now, your social security number, in our case, was the EIN number, has to match the name you give them. If they don't match, that's one of the T's that aren't crossed, one of the I's that's not dotted.
Gotcha.
And 2 or 3 of the people that we've known through YouTube over the past 3 years we've been on, that's what they did. They tried being totally secretive,
Like
Mhm.
PO box and not giving their real
and
names
they
and stuff like
and
that.
you won't get monetized because, as far as Google's concerned, you're
not
trying
a
to
person.
you're not a person, or you're trying to launder money. And that, touching on laundering money, that is why a lot of coin shops are getting their bank accounts closed down as well, is because the banks suspect them of money laundering.
Right.
Yep.
And they will not tell you that. But if you take out $500,000 in cash in a year and you put $500,000 in cash in a year, something's kind of fishy, because you should have kind of kept some of that cash on hand for needing it, not put it
Instead
in
of
and take it out, put it in and take it out.
Yeah.
That's a big
Yeah,
deal.
they're looking at me as I'm sure I'm looking as shady can be. 'Cause I'm trying. I went in with my name, and I went through that whole thing with them. I'm open with the bank, and they know everything I'm doing. But I wanted to have my name separate with my business. I don't want to be kicking my name out there, obviously, to everybody. So
Well, the only person that knows your name is, when you go to fill out, is Google AdSense. You have to put your name when you fill out that account.
yeah,
That is private information. That's like you going to talk to a lawyer or a psychiatrist, and you tell them something, unless you're telling them something that you are potentially going to commit a crime or hurt somebody in the future or whatever. They can't disclose anything that has already happened. Well, you have already been named that name, so they can't disclose it to anybody. That's your private information.
It's
Yeah.
like your banking institute can't.
It's like your banking institute cannot give out your, not even to your wife can they give out any information about your bank account,
What's up, Wells Go?
unless she's on your account.
Hi, Welch Go.
Hey,
My bank
P2,
has a thing to
S&C, Welch Go. Good to have you guys.
So yeah, that's it's tough if you don't see. When we came on, we had already been running a business for decades, so we knew that everything had to line up just from experience, of not filling out the right thing on a tax form, or to do with a client to try to get in with a wholesaler. If something's not right, they don't want to deal with you because
Right.
something's fishy, or you're just too stupid to deal with.
Connect the
Right.
dots.
Right.
Connect the dots. If you can't connect the dots, their
Yeah.
first reasoning is you're trying to hide something.
Right. Right.
So
Yeah.
maybe these people that aren't getting monetized, you're hearing Google say this, but her and my channel are proof that that's not the case. And there are several other people where that's not the case. But other people who did have the hours and everything through that way, they thought maybe that was holding them up like you're thinking. And come to find out, it was simply trying to be, I guess you could say, secretive. And once they became unsecretive, they were instantly monetized.
Oh, nice.
So
Well,
if you,
That could be, but you can also take Just Stack It, who has a monetized channel and has for 2 years on a different channel, and who still doesn't get the watch hours during live streams, like myself. You can take Frostbite, who makes claims that he gets hundreds of watch hours during live streams. He's still not monetized. And then you take what Google's telling you, what my analytics tell me, and what their analytics tell them, and it matches up.
Are you sure Frostbite's not monetized? I don't know.
I think
I think he is.
Yes, it is.
The last live chat I was in, he did not have a super chat option, so maybe that's since
Well,
changed.
no. Just because you don't have a super chat option doesn't mean you're not monetized, because that is an option you can turn off or on.
Well,
And I do believe someone
I
gave him a
never,
super chat his last stream.
I don't see mid-roll ads in his videos either, but that may have changed.
you don't have
But
to.
if
put
it changed,
You
it
don't
would-
have
it
to
would-
put-
if you want to.
You control
that is
mid-roll
true.
ads.
That is true, but it's a very good indicator in a lot of cases.
No,
Let's see.
I don't always have mid-roll ads in my videos. If I don't feel there's enough room in there, I'll take that mid-roll ad off. And mid-roll ads aren't added unless the video's over 8 minutes long.
That's correct. That is 100% accurate.
And
Absolutely.
then sometimes I'll load up.
And sometimes even if it's 8 to 10 minutes and you leave it in there, sometimes it still doesn't add one for some reason.
Yeah, and that's the case where if you watch it early, you can get by without watching an ad if you're within the first 10 minutes.
This ought to make you guys feel like kings. I did
What?
750 geopolitical post videos. Not one of them over 8 minutes till I learned about that 8 minute thing.
I don't worry about making a video over 8 minutes. You noticed a lot of my videos are under 60 seconds. I say what I got to say, and that's it, because of people's
No,
attention.
Frostbite has a join button. So
Yeah,
I
he has a
can-
join
I
button, so he's
can-
monetized.
I can like
You don't have a join button unless you're monetized.
Well, are you talking about the memberships?
yeah.
Yeah, you don't get that
Okay,
unless you're monetized.
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing: you can get a join button and have memberships if you are partially monetized, but you can get that if you have less than 4,000 hours.
Yeah,
so that
they
doesn't
changed
that doesn't
now,
mean he's
Yeah,
That
they
does not
changed
mean
that,
he's
but
fully
still, if
monetized.
you haven't got the Google AdSense filled out right, you can't get that.
right. But you can also get that button before you're fully monetized, where you
Yeah, I
get
know,
ad
that's
revenue on your
I had to
long form
work my butt
content.
off for the first
Well,
4
no, they
months.
won't give
So
they
did I.
won't give you commercial. They won't give you ad revenue, but they'll let people like do channel memberships and stuff now.
Right,
You
but
can't
that
get ad revenue.
that's a partial monetization. He doesn't have full monetized rights. I mean,
No.
if that's the case, so you can get that before you're 4,000 hours. Once you get 4,000 hours, that's when you get locked into that full ad
But
revenue.
what I'm saying is,
Yeah, now,
if
yeah,
you
they
let
keep
your live
changing it.
streams process just by simply hitting dismiss instead of edit, let the video run its course.
Yeah.
It will add your hours. It did for
Yeah.
us. It did for her.
Yeah, it's like you don't get your hours right away, but once it processes through, then
And then you can go
your
to
hours
see,
will come back.
when
You'll
you
get the hours like added the next day.
when you look at your analytics, all right, and you go to the live stream and you see the video and you look for watch hours, right? Let's say you just did this live stream, it went off, and 5 people watched it for 10 minutes. You got 50 minutes, right? And let's say nobody else watched it after that. You come back tomorrow and you're still going to show that 50 minutes published, right? But you hit lifetime, and then it will show you all the hours that you got for that video or that live stream. It won't show it. It never does show it. You have to click for it. I have a live stream that has over 7,000 views. Surprising enough, I can't believe it. but it doesn't say 7,000 views. When I click it, it's whatever the views are afterwards. But when I click to all the lifetime, it only goes up like 300 because there was only 300 views when it was live. It was a short live stream. But my point is, you know, if you're not doing the Google AdSense right, you know nothing's going to count. I am not the smartest guy in the shed, but I know what I've done, and it's all worked for me as far as getting monetized, the hours, and all that stuff.
Well, yeah, of course the AdSense has to be right because Google has to cover their ass with the government.
They'll tell you, they might tell you something. They're not going to sit there and say, hey, you're a possible money launderer, or you're, you know, they can't tell you that.
Google doesn't tell you a lot.
No, that's right, because it's
which is why I don't
plausible
spend much time on it
deniability
anymore.
Plausible deniability. They didn't know, so they just ain't giving it to you.
Well,
they didn't know.
Overall, Google's not a very friendly platform to people who make content on their.
Actually, it's
platform.
very friendly. YouTube pays the most out of all the social media sites. The more work you put into it, I mean, they're not going to build your channel for you. You have to build it yourself.
What's up,
The
Cranky?
more work you put into it, the more access you get into Google. Once you get over 100,000 subs, if I'm not mistaken, you get a phone number, a representative that deals with you on your channel.
I learned a lot on Frostbites there. I know, man, talk about not doing enough on my channel. Like, I had no idea all this stuff that you're supposed to do to promote your channel.
Oh, yeah. I talk to Frostbite quite a bit. I mean, I don't do a lot of info videos like he does, but him and I talk quite a bit. I mean, he's a real nice guy.
Nice.
But my point being is, you can ask for somebody to push your channel. You can get help, you know. But the truth of the matter is, the only person who's going to help your channel grow is you with the type of content you put out. Live streaming will not work for the long term. It will work for the short term to get you monetized, to get you hours, to get you subs. But the long term, who's going to go back and watch an hour plus video? They want to see them short ones. They want to see the ones under 10, 15 minutes. They have time to watch them. It's a busy world out there.
Is that the new King Charles?
Yeah, I gotta agree. I gotta agree with what S&C just said. I can have 30 people in a live and get, you know, a half hour of watch time. I agree with them 100%. But you know, maybe Google's treating other people differently.
No, they're not. Because I've had videos that I knew should have went viral and other videos that were crap that didn't do nothing. And I still don't have a single video over 20,000 views. I have shorts over that, but I mean, everybody likes watching my shorts, right?
Really? That actually surprises me for your channel.
What's
I would
that?
not have thought, you know, what you just said about not having a video over 20,000 views. That I would have not have thought that about your channel.
No, a long form video, there is not one over 20,000. Short form video, I got two of them over 400. One's over 4 and one's over 500,000.
Huh? That surprises me because you're well known.
So only because everybody likes looking at my shorts.
I've seen your face. I mean, I don't really stare at your shorts, but
I always make fun of the short videos. I say everybody likes watching my shorts.
that's funny.
Yeah, it's just a way to, you know, make everything fun and stuff. I've been around, you know, longer than some people and a lot less time than others. I don't know everything. And even when I think I know everything, I'm still going to have to learn more. I've been in the coin industry for, I guess you could say, all my life since I was 8. So that is 48 years. And I'm still learning.
Yeah, Welchco, that always works.
I am still learning about coins. You never get enough. So, hey, how many people are in here, man? I don't know.
9. But I got to drop off. I actually got to cook dinner. I got my buddy coming over. We got to hit the gym. Dishes just finished. He's going to be here in about an hour, so I got to bail. It was fun. It was fun chopping it up with everybody.
For sure, Const. Thanks for Thanks for
Does
jumping
anybody have any other questions or anything before you go cut out of here?
Not for CS.
I actually have a question for everyone in here.
on. Shoot.
42.
No, who's willing to go follow me on Rumble because I'm actually working my way off of the Google platform. Constitutional Stacker, rumble.com. I would appreciate you doing that as different content. Same subject matter, but I'm not really a fan of Google at this point. So I'm kind of moving a lot over there. So if anybody has a Rumble, hit me up. Tuli mentioned that she has one earlier in the chat. She's on there. Triple P's on there. Let's go. I like platforms where we can say a little bit more and not be shadow banned like my channel has been. So I would appreciate that.
So who's before we go, who all's up here? I don't even know everybody I'm talking to.
We got Niels, we got LLC, we got me, we got Tuli's in the house, and of course you.
Who?
Tuli, let's see your handiwork.
You ain't got to show me your face. Just wave your hand out of your camera so I know which one.
He's got the 100-ounce bar there. She might have stepped away.
No, I'm right here.
Oh,
Hello.
there she-
Oh, okay. Now who's the other people?
I'm Neil.
I seen your video.
Oh, right on.
I seen a video of yours today. Angel showed me. And then Constitutional, which one are you?
I'm the 64 Kennedy.
I can't see it's a 64 Kenny. It's glaring.
I know this damn webcam. So here's the thing: I don't shoot videos with a phone. I shoot videos with an actual like Sony camcorder. It's light sensitive. You need a lot of light. This webcam, you need zero light, so it's just an anomaly. I get all this glare. It sucks. The webcam is super sensitive to light.
Lighting is hard.
Oh,
Lighting is
man.
hard.
My lighting so far has been horrible. I'm still.
Whereas my Sony, my actual like recording for videos, if you don't have two ring lights going and the overheads, like it's not going to show you anything. This webcam, you can have a big lighter in the background and it looks like the sun is upon you. It's weird.
I'm at my fake store. Background.
I like it.
I cheated and I took a picture of my studio there. Come on. And who's the last person up on the left?
Long lived.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
That's our host,
His
brother.
channel, man.
I did with his channel and he didn't say nothing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm over here.
Anyway, guys,
Well,
thanks
so
for
how you
having
been?
me. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
You guys have a great night. And I just wanted to, Angel sat there and said you guys was a little confused or misinformed. And
Well, somebody was shadow banned, so maybe that's their problem.
I just wanted to come up and give you my experience about getting monetized.
Are you?
Yeah, no, that
melting
was
that
awesome.
quickly?
I really appreciate that for sure. I learned a lot, and I have a lot to learn. So,
Yeah, just check your Google AdSense and make sure everything's
He's
filled out right.
obsessed with looking at all the analytics. It drives me insane.
It
I
drives-
don't even care.
It drives me insane, and I still do it.
awesome.
So are you melting that 100-ounce brick, Tuli?
I'm melting
You-
a 100-ounce. I don't know if it's this one.
Do not taunt her. She knows if she melts that bar, I'm going to be pissed. That's why she's got the
What
torch.
kind of
laying
bar
out.
is it? I can't see it.
CFD2.
It's a Matthew.
Oh, yeah. Don't do it.
that.
Don't.
That's why she's got the torch out, because I told her I'll disown her.
We have 100-ounce bricks. We'll swap you. We don't have that one. We'll even
It's a
take the
Canada one. No,
That's
I don't.
cool,
chip.
man.
I mean, if you're gonna melt it, we'll swap you because she tried to collect one of every piece of silver, and we happen to have two
I
Sunshine
don't
100.
really like collect 100 ounces.
I collect
but
100. So we got a couple of Sunshine 100-ounce bricks. So we got two.
That's why she put the torch out, because she knows that I'll disown her if she melts that bar. So then she lays the torch out without a word just to taunt me.
So she's just like teasing you, like
Nothing wrong with
any
taunting.
second this could happen,
Well,
man.
guys,
It will happen. I don't think it'll be this far, but it will happen.
Right.
if you think
right,
you want to, you know how to get a hold of us. Our address is on our about page. We'll swap.
All right, I'll
Then
keep
you
that in
can
mind.
Tell them you melted it, and because it'll never see the light of day again.
Well, every time I go to that coin shop, all they have is Engelhard bars, Jam 100-ounce bars. There's
Indoor
not
bars
much
are
option.
easy to get a hold of. It's the JMs are a little harder.
Is it?
Oh,
Good
well,
info.
I'm glad I got this one.
I would agree with that based on what I see in circulation and available. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I've been around a minute. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe,
you're
maybe
just a
2
guy.
minutes. So, guys, thank you.
Thank
You
you.
all have a great night, and I will see you out there in YouTube land.
Thanks, guys.
Peace.
Well, that was informational.
Yeah, that was awesome. Well, I don't know, Constitutional. It sounds like there's more
It sounds like you're shadow banned.
details that you're probably getting shadow banned.
Sounds like
Guys. I've been
I'm gonna cut it.
monetized-
It sounds like I need to make an essence.
See you later, Welska.
I've been monetized since April. Okay, I've only been shadow banned for 2 months. So what I'm trying to tell you is, what I'm saying is 100% true. A lot of us want to believe the other, and if you go look at channels who do 90-80% live streams, it takes them a long time generally to get monetized unless people go back and watch their content. And like I said, I've reached out to Google 3 times. Everyone else that had the same theory that I know personally has been like, yep, it didn't work. But here's the thing. Try it. That's how you'll know.
Right.
The way to get monetized on YouTube is to make long form content. The way to get subscribers is to make short videos.
Kitty cat
Problem with
videos.
that, or that. Problem with the viewers that come from shorts is they have a TikTok attention span and they will never watch your long form content, which is where you're going to get your actual watch hours from.
Yeah.
So if you want to get monetized, you need to make maybe one short a week or one short every couple weeks, and you need to make 2 or 3 long form quality content videos. That's how you're going to get that done. I promise you. I did it in 6 months. Okay.
Quality.
Nice.
What the hell's quality?
Now I am shadow banned now,
Someone take that right now.
and it doesn't matter if I do a live or a regular video. Nobody sees it because Google doesn't put it out there, which is why I'm going to Rumble. But
Well, Constitutional, you got to. I mean, at least for me, I would say a lot of it has to do with what kind of content you're putting out, right? Like, if you're putting out cat videos and you're not smoking weed on the video, then they're probably going to push you. But I mean, like with
Hey,
with some
This is
of your,
tobacco, man.
with some of the stuff you're pushing, it makes me wonder if that's more why you're shadow banned. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, because I speak pro 2A, I speak
Right.
anti-liberal, and
Yeah.
I speak the truth. That's why Google hates me. That's why I moved over to Rumble, because
I can tell you right now why you're demonetized.
I'm not demonetized. I'm shadow banned. I still get ad revenue. But I don't get any ad revenue because I don't push my videos. So they have demonetized some of my live streams, and that was deserved because I said some things that pushed the envelope, and I knew I did it. But
Is that what I'm getting for Christmas?
Maybe.
Cool.
It depends if you're naughty or
Wow.
nice.
Neil's always naughty, but he seems so nice.
I might need coal, so
My
it's
nickels.
gonna be cold,
And you're welcome, Cranky. I always tell it 100. You can also ask Just Stack It. He'll tell you the same thing. Silver and Cigars tell you the same thing, or S&C Collectibles, excuse me. But maybe other people's experiences are different, and maybe what Google tells me they don't tell them. I don't know, but I've had this verified numerous times. So
Yeah, well, that's interesting.
One life lesson I can tell you is cheaters always win. So
I know Rumble will
start
be,
cheating.
cheat.
Wait a
You
minute.
have to.
I don't like that.
What's up, Nickel?
Cheaters always win. I don't.
My nickel.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm very
You can
sarcastic.
hop on if you want.
I did not pick up on that.
Yeah, no, I'm very, very sarcastic. I was raised by a Navy man and a 30-year iron worker, so that's my humor background.
Yeah, I think you'll do good over at Rumble Constitutional. I haven't been over there in quite a while, but and I might start something up just to throw
One-
something on another channel.
One thing I got to say about that Constitutional is if you look at what they're doing and who they're picking up from this January 6th shit, they're still picking them up from stuff that's being said and recorded online. So you might want to watch what the fuck you're saying until that shit changes, and that's just a piece of advice.
Well, if they're really paying attention, they know they don't want to come here because there's a high likelihood that some of them aren't going home, myself included.
I'm just saying everything gets recorded, so be careful what you say.
No, I never mentioned that date. I never mentioned that event. They just they don't like me. They don't like me. Oh, I'm careful. But it's all good. You know, it's funny. I have almost 2,500 subs on YouTube, and I'm averaging between 1 and 300 views a video. Highest viewed video is 27,000 views. I used to get 10, 12,000 views, 6,000 views on a regular basis. Now I get 200 to 300, and I go over to Rumble with 28 followers. First video has over 500 views. What does that tell you? And it's only 3 days old, 2 days old.
I do know I don't trust statistics on the YouTube thing because it's a worldwide thing, and every day and every hour someone's not going to be there or be there, you know. So you can't count on, like, for instance, I'll look at Ninja's shit. He'll have one fucking live stream be almost 100,000 viewers within 6 hours. The next one will be 30,000. What the fuck explains that? In the same day, you would think, but see that this business doesn't work like that. It works with who's by their computer, who's on their phone, who gets the notification. Now that's where you get into the issues, who gets the notifications, and if they send the notifications, that's another issue. But as far as minus all that bullshit, the numbers jump, bro. They jump and I've always written it off to, you know, it's a worldwide web. Sometimes people aren't online, sometimes they are online. You know, you're catching people from all around the world, so you really can't go for the natural statistics of viewer watch hour time stuff that you'd see on ABC and CBS 20 years ago.
That's true, but you also everything you said is true. But I've also considered, hey, it's summertime, people aren't at the computer as much, they're out having fun. But Google literally sent me a message last night, a little notification in my studio, threatening to terminate my channel because of things I've said. So there's a shadow ban going on. Trust me, 100% guaranteed.
Yeah, I've ran with 2 strikes on YouTube, and every time I get a strike, I can't post for a week. But that's why I do kitty cat videos. I do a lot of kitty cat videos when I have 2 strikes, so that way I don't get kicked off for the third. And I'll keep
that way you're safe. Yeah.
You know, the algorithm gets out there, and that's why I always start my freaking videos with kitty cats. So I might, you know, they might just overlook something I said because it started out as a kitty cat video. They'll think it's, you know, they'll just put it in kitty cat videos, and it's actually one of my geopoliticals or something.
Is that your latest pour, Thule?
No, this is the one that's being donated to the Wounded Warrior Project benefit.
When is that?
Can-Can's hosting.
Yeah, when is that going off?
Veterans Day is November 11th, 10 a.m. Eastern on Can-Can Collectibles channel.
I got my eye on that other pour there. I don't know. I'm afraid I'm going to have to stay up to get it, but I'm eyeing it.
Well, I'm going to send one. Well, I'm not going to say anything because I have to contact somebody. But this is the other one. I'm getting my COA done, so I haven't sent them out yet.
Yeah, I definitely got to get a hold of one of those. Those are awesome. Too cool.
Yep, my first pour is offered to the community. So, LLC Long Live. Have you done your AdSense yet?
Have I done my what?
The AdSense?
No.
I'm sorry, I was listening to a Facebook message from my gym buddy. What are we talking about with AdSense? I might be able to help, maybe.
Well, I was just asking if LLC already set that up, because I have not.
Here's the thing. So this is my second channel. I can actually answer this question for all of you if you want to know. This is my second channel. My first channel is probably a year older than this one. Some of you know it. It tanked. At that time, Google had you set up AdSense when you created a YouTube channel. Now what they do is you do not get to set it up until you're eligible to be monetized with your now I don't know if that's changed with the 3,000 watch hours, the partial monetization or not. I don't know because it happened after. But until you're monetized, you don't have the option to set it up. So don't worry about that, guys. You cannot do it until you're monetized, either fully or potentially partially. I don't know about the second part.
Huh. I thought you could.
No, not anymore. They changed it. And I think the reason they changed it is because I think it was taking up too much storage space for them in their mind of channels that never got monetized to have that in their server or whatever is my guess. But yeah, now you cannot set up AdSense until you're monetized. So don't worry.
Savage.
And it will tell you,
Savage Stacker.
My brother.
Savage Stacker, thanks for showing up. Good to see you. How goes it?
Of course, he comes in when I'm about ready to get off. You bastard.
That's how it
Savage
works.
knows I love him. We've actually had some good conversations on the phone, just like the old days, and you know it warms my heart. I love that dude. He's my boy.
I missed his his last auction. I made it to the first 2 times that it was supposed to go off, but then the third one I missed. So
I'm a scumbag. I forgot to send him something, but I did send him like $40 or $50 in super chats to help with shipping. So love you, brother. I'm just old and forget stuff, man. You know you're my boy. My nickel.
Yeah, Nickel, what did you win? I forgot.
Savage is always whining about working. Me too. I hate my life, bro.
Oh, and Nickel, thank you for the live stream yesterday. That made my day.
yeah, Nickel, when you go live, sometimes you don't let people comment. What's up with that? I like it when you allow people in, man.
We all do.
He's trying to be a Scrooge and get some coal for Christmas because it's gonna be cold where he's at.
I thought that was really interesting timing that Thule happened to discover that he was live when the chat was actually on. That worked out well.
Well, I watched the replay and he's like, "Where's Thule?" I'm like, "I don't know. Where am I? Nobody's telling me."
Nobody told you? Not one person? That sucks.
Hey,
So I'm
Savage,
glad I didn't miss it.
anybody that wants to jump on there in the chat, you're more than welcome to hop on here. If anybody, maybe, well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll throw some silver up here in case somebody wants any.
I can throw copper around, but
In case somebody wants any on a stacking channel, I'm saying that's probably a safe bet that you're going to get 100% yeses on that one, but
It's not free.
you know what? What the hell? I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm going to give away an ounce because I'm feeling generous.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm right about analytics anyway. But anyway, let's do it. I need to write. Thule, will you do me a favor because you're smarter than me?
What?
You got a pen and paper?
Yes, I'm prepared.
Check your phone. And write that down, would you? Because I don't have a pen near me.
Hey, Franz, welcome. Good to see you.
I'm probably just gonna give away like a buffalo or something. I got an abundance of, but I'm gonna send out an ounce to somebody.
Sweet,
Y'all paying
man.
attention? Y'all paying attention?
How you wanting to do it?
Oh, Thule's writing down a number right now, and we're gonna do a number game because that's how sophisticated this redneck is. And I'm not gonna force anybody, but if y'all would go subscribe to Constitutional Stacker on Rumble, I would appreciate it, especially if you're the winner. But if you don't, I'm still gonna send it to you anyway because I love you.
Yeah, you can follow me too on Rumble also.
That's right. Triple P's up on there. Savage is about to be up on there because we're gonna make that happen, right, brother? I hope. All right, you got that number written down, my friend?
I only see one number in the chat. Are you paying attention? It's right here.
No. I didn't tell anybody to guess yet.
What's the number between?
Well, I haven't got that far yet. I want to make sure Thule writes it down so that we can show the number because I don't have a pen near me or paper.
It's done. It's written.
All right. The number is between, and you only get one guess. Don't be greedy. Numbers between 20 and 100. Go.
Yeah, this is Kevin. Rigged You Nation. Welcome.
I ain't seeing no numbers. 20 and 100. Let's go.
What was the range?
20 to 100. I'm not going to do 1 to 100 because everyone does that. I'm different. I'm special. Well, I'm definitely special.
I see what you did. You took me out of the pool of winners here.
I didn't even think about that, actually.
I see how it goes.
I'll send you something for your help anyway. How about that?
No, don't do that.
All right, y'all can take as many guesses as you want. The first person who gets it wins because ain't nobody getting it. Let's go. Ooh.
So what is it? The first person who's closest without going over?
No. They get as many guesses as they want because I want to give it away. Go. They got to get it right though.
This could be a while.
Ooh, a couple of them are close. I don't see nothing from LLC though. Come on,
I gotta
LLC.
get back
You
over
get the-
there and put some
You
money.
put 88.
Oh, I didn't see that. Ooh, we're getting something really close.
Yeah. Pretty close.
God. Oh.
All right. If you're just joining, pick a number between 20 and 100.
I guess it could be between 1 and 1. Well, no, it wouldn't because it's obviously above 20. Come on! Oh, Niels Hills Dynasty, you won. 67 is the number. Show it, Thule. Show it, Thule.
Nice. Good job, Neil.
Niels. Jesus, I got to send an ounce of silver to some dude who never pops in my life, but everybody else is son of a bitch.
You know,
Whatever.
Google truly does hate you, my friend.
My email's in my about tab. It's constitutionalstacker80@gmail.com. Send me your mail address, bro. If you don't have a P.O. box, it's confidential. I'll never share your information. If you got a P.O. box, cool. So congratulations, my brother. I'll send you some channel swag too, dude. A thank you card and the sticker. I'll hook you up.
Awesome. Thanks, Constitutional.
Yeah, why not?
Appreciate it.
I mean, this does say auction 21. I'm
That's
giving
right,
shit
yeah.
away like Santa Claus, and you ain't selling nothing, so someone's got to do something, right?
Right.
There you go.
Right on, brother. Email me, bro.
It's in the chat.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't care who knows about it, man.
I
I
well,
don't
no,
give
I'm just gonna forget. Let me copy and paste. I'll email myself because whatever.
Yeah, I'm a simpleton. If you saw my finger, that's the nail popped off that. I don't like typing too much because it still bothers me to hit that.
Right on.
There.
It was introduced to a 5-pound sledgehammer and my finger lost.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
So typing, I don't. That's why I like live streams because they're so much more fun.
Live.
They are
I prefer lives over content myself, dude. Oh my god, I emailed myself here, but it's so small I can't see it. I don't know why I did that. Damn it. Let's see here. Oh no, I got it. It's there. Right on. It's the 726 Pennsylvania, right?
Yep.
All right, you got to move out of that state, bro.
Boy, howdy. I'm only here for the retirement for the union, man, and I've about got it. So.
I didn't realize you were down in California like Savage. I mean, I'm in Oregon, so it ain't much better. But
Yeah.
damn, we all got to move, brother.
Yeah, we tried that fucking Jeffersonian shit twice and it didn't work, so it's time to leave, you know.
Woo, it's bad. Savage says, ouch, hitting yourself in the finger with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. But I didn't drop the sledgehammer, so I was safe.
I hope you didn't drop the soap either, dog.
No, my nail, I dropped it.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
It was very painful. It's just, after so many years, though, it's just like, what do they call it? Aikido. You learn how to absorb pain and just drive on. So I'm kind of sort of mastering the art of Aikido, just by going to work.
Simple like that. Savage says, "Be right back. Need to fill my truck up real quick." Is it the dump truck, dude? Because that's going to be like a couple grand. Of course, that's the boss paying. So have fun with that.
All right. Well, I just put this funnel web up here, so it's a buck.
That is-
It's 2015.
That is beautiful, dude.
Buck and go.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Someone's got to buy that. Let's go. I'm giving shit away. Someone's got to buy something. Come on.
Just on both legs, but don't drop the hammer. Have you ever hit your finger, Cranky? Nice. I watched you. You had a nice little mail opening the other day. Good God, man. Cut your hand open there or what?
That letter opener got him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's why you always use a dull knife on opening letters.
It didn't look like no joke. All right, we got Cons at 10, Nickel at 11.
Nice. Keep going, you cheapos. Let's go.
Well, 1 ounce.
Cons at 50.
Yeah, come on now. Come on now. We can do better than that. I know y'all are rich.
I will be, but not quite yet.
What's the other side look
Good.
like?
That's the attitude. Queenie.
Nickel. My nickel.
Oh,
Oh, God. We love you, Nickel. I love you, brother. I do, man. You're a good dude. You cracked me up, buddy. 1501. That's good stuff, bro.
We round up here. So that becomes 16, right?
Nickel's a big spender.
Right. 16.
I will see your bet and I will raise you a penny.
Change doesn't count.
1506. Woo! Look at that, Niels. I think you typed that in wrong, bro.
I did. Like I said, man, this is my
You're
promise.
committed now. Sold to Niels. $1,500. But you win a Buffalo for free. That's the good news, buddy.
Hell yeah.
20 to
Drive on,
cranky,
baby. Let me sell the car. I'll be right back.
22 to cons. Man, we just broke past spot.
Let's see if Nichols got the sack to go 2201. I bet he doesn't because he's cheap.
Or maybe silver went back up, or did we break past our? Oh yeah, no, we're still under 22.
Julie, remember change machine.
I think he's talking about the Coinstar.
What about it?
How come Julie's got a rent and nobody else does? What's up with that? I gotta run, y'all. This is actually getting really fun. I love everybody up in here, though. Great crowd. I gotta run. I gotta cook dinner, get to the gym with my homie, but I gotta take some of this fat off. It's getting bad. I've been lazy.
Cool, man. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for letting me come up, dude.
For sure.
And by the
Yes.
way, you sent me the most unique mail call ever. I appreciate that. Long live. Thank you. That was cool. That took thought. That took effort, man. That was awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, anything handmade is awesome. It's the best.
Cranky, go to Rumble, dude. Follow me. Find me. I'll follow you back. Let's go, dude. I want Cranky over there. It ain't right without Cranky. What's up, Welchco? I've seen you in here. How you doing, buddy?
We got cons on top at 23.
Nice. And Nickel, you need to get off your butt and make some stuff over there too, Mr. 888. Let's go. My Nickel.
Got a little bit of sand left in the dial, and we'll counter down.
Long live, you should make your screen full size.
I'm gonna need you to take that torch away from that bar, Tully. This has affected my serenity.
Well, you can always leave and not look at it.
I got to anyway. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are a lot of fun. And keep stacking. I'm out.
Keep
Bye. Yeah, go full screen, Long live.
Okay.
Yeah.
See if I can.
Let's see that beauty.
There we go. Now let me see if I can do a little zoomage.
What year was that again?
So what's that?
What year was it again?
That is a 2015 Cranky Stacker at 24. We're gonna start to counter down here. What did I just do? You still got me full screen? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In 3. Cranky at 24 in 2. Cranky at 24 and 1. And Cranky takes it home at 24. Cons is just a bit behind at 25. So I believe this goes to Cranky at 24. Oh, thank you, Cranky. And Cranky, just shoot me an email. Anybody who wins anything, just email me and I will send you an invoice back. You have a multiplicity of ways to pay within that invoice.
Savage, I didn't see an answer. Where you coming from? Where you have bad service? Where you at?
Savage is still here lurking.
Cranky, I put the email in the chat
Oh, thanks, Tuli.
with the total so you don't forget.
Beautiful.
Hello, Imagination Hobbies. Journey would have liked this client. You like spiders, Nicole? Nice pickup, Cranky.
Yeah, nice pickup.
That was a good deal.
Next up, what do we got? If anybody out there likes these Beskar bars? Sometimes I hear people talking about these Beskar bars.
Thank you, Savage.
I got 2021 still in the wrap here. Never taking them out. So if you're in good condition, if I can get a stack. Alrighty.
Hit the like if you haven't already, everybody.
All right, we're gonna start this Beskar bar. It is a 2021.
It's objecting to being sold, bro.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
1 ounce. Not 2 ounces. And we're going to start this at start it at 32. Give you a better room. Yeah. $32 on the Beskar bar, 2021.
Nickel likes killing yellow jackets.
Yeah, I seen. Was it you, Nickel, that got bit by the yellow jacket and had some trouble there? Some people really get taken out if they get bit. I don't have such a bad problem, but people are allergic to bees and it'll take them right out. So they probably don't like my logo so much.
Oh, you're allergic, Nickel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wow, Dan.
I got stung about 80 times, almost died.
That doesn't sound good. How'd that happen?
I was developing a new beekeeping system, and my partner, for some reason, wanted to go buy some hives from this Croatian dude, and I told him he wasn't known for taking care of his bees. And damn sure enough, they had like all kinds of issues with them, so they were pissed off, and they just attacked us.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a video of me on Facebook. I got a trailer design with a totally different bottom design for the beehives. It's a lot safer and better and healthier for the bee. I've worked with bees for a lot. Never got stung with that one hive. I knew better, but I didn't follow my gut.
Yeah, it was you, Nickel, that got it in the artery, huh? So you're not allergic to them, and evidently, Neil?
Absolutely not. But if you get stung by that many, you do
Enough,
turn
yeah.
white and kind of have your eyes roll back in your head for about 20 minutes.
Wow. Was that like was it a pain, or did your body just kind of lose?
It was all the poison. It just no pain, just body react. There was a funny feeling, but
Huh.
I mean, it's actually good for you if you don't get that many. Michael J. Fox does bee therapy for Parkinson's disease.
That's right. Oh. Yeah, my brother used to eat honeycomb
It's
for
actually very healthy
asthma.
for you. Yeah, it's very healthy for you.
I wouldn't mind getting me some bees. So you used to raise some bees a little bit then?
Yeah,
You said you were gonna.
I actually came up, like I said, I came up with a mobile beekeeping system, and I hooked up with this nonprofit called Nesethu Wildlife out of Lungwana State National Park in Zambia. And I was supposed to go down there and deploy this mobile system because it's also could be used as a mobile elephant fencing system, keeping elephants in secure reservations to where they don't get out of the reservation, because everyone's been looking for that. But the nonprofit took the $30,000 grant they got and bought a safari jeep for their safari business instead of getting me down there. I still got the prototype in my garage.
Hey, Neil, when you get a second, check your email, please.
Absolutely not. I don't check emails. Which one, Gmail or my Yahoo?
Well, that's a really good question.
Yeah, they're two different emails. I don't hardly ever
guess-
check the Gmails. It's probably the Gmail one.
Probably.
Yeah, because it's not that one. Let me see this one here.
It's showing Yahoo in the chat. Or
It's
yes,
showing
it's Yahoo.
it is the Yahoo one.
That's what I'm seeing. Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I don't go. Oh, Constitutional sent me something. Okay, is that what it is?
Did he send you your own through the email?
Hey, digital silver fucking blockchain wins. We're all fucking screwed.
That would be the day.
Hey Neil, if you don't mind trying to take a little easy on the
Language.
language, because I got two little boys that.
I apologize
Don't worry, man. No worries.
so bad, man. Yeah, I didn't
No
know
worries.
you had children around.
Don't worry about it, man. It happens to us all. No worries.
Believe it or not, I have to watch for that stuff on Ron's basement because he's got two little girls.
Yeah. Ron's basement, man. I wish
Yeah,
I could
Nico.
talk like that guy, man. He can talk, can he?
Apparently, yeah. There's. I always see past what other people see, and what I'm seeing from this dude is he knows a lot of bigwigs. Because he's like, who gets a Weber sponsorship? He started out his channel. He had that in the background, and I was like, well, why? And then he took it down. Now all of a sudden he's got that. He's got Pimbex. He's got First Mining through Keith Newmeyer, and he knows the CEO of Fortuna Silver, and I mean, he should be. I don't know. He should be bigger than he is on the YouTube thing with all the people he seems to know.
Yeah, let's see here.
So, Nickel, you are allergic. I thought you said you weren't. I would never tell anybody my allergy.
Half ounce. First Majestic half ounce round. We're going to start this off at
It shows 11 watching. Not bad.
So we got a First Majestic half ounce, fresh out of the tube.
Long live, you should click that and make it on the so you can put on the screen.
Click that so we can. Oh, this? What do you mean?
Like how Cranky Stacker is showing right now. Do that with your yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Now it stays up there.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hungry too.
Hungry for what?
I'm not quite sure.
What kind of food you like? What's your favorite, like a certain style of food? Anything? Everything?
I could go for a steak right now,
Oh, yeah.
Or
that's
a-
some nice steaks.
or a good Greek salad.
Nice.
I've been told I have Amish taste buds.
We got cons at 12. Back this up just a hair.
Is there a shipping fee?
$5. $5. I got that shipping fee down a little bit. I was worried I was gonna have to be more expensive, but I think I can have $5 nowadays. Dale, it's nice having you. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, Dale.
My homemade chicken wild rice veggie soup with a sourdough baguette. Nice.
That actually sounds damn good.
Yeah, Cons, you have a wallet. You've got a wallet right here, and you actually have free shipping carried over from last time. So we got Cons at $12, half ounce, 2019, half ounce round from First Majestic. I guess First Majestic has their own, or is in the process of minting their own silver now. They were having to kick it out to Scottsdale to have it minted for them, but now they're going to have an in-house minter.
What state is that out of?
I don't know which state he's going to be minting out. That's a good question. Because he's actually in Canada, I think. So I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Hey, Nickel, you want to come up? Hop on?
It is in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yep.
Wow. Cool. Did you just look that up?
Yep. I had no clue, and I was very interested myself. So
Is that open yet, or opening, or what's it say?
hold on a second here.
Yeah, well, his mine's in Mexico, Nickel. He resides in Canada.
It said it launched. So I would say that's past tense. or the launch. No, yeah, I don't know. Here soon, I guess.
First mint. Yep. Oh, cool.
And Cranky says he emailed you, Longlet.
Thank you, Cranky. I'll get you.
That's one thing I do like about these communities, man. You guys make me learn stuff, and I like that. I like learning stuff.
No doubt. Yeah, this community is amazing. I had no idea that there would be such a cool community when I came on here. In fact, it's taken my channel in kind of a different direction. I mean, as I'm still doing the same thing, but I definitely have some side branches that I would not have expected, pulling me different ways. Oh, my nickel stacking. Let me pull you up here and then
I didn't break your camera, did I?
back. You always changing your handle sticker, Nickel. How do you do that? What do you change it every time? What's going on?
I got a bunch. I got a bunch I can use. Yeah, I think he mines in Mexico and Canada.
Oh, he mines in Canada too? No, really? I didn't know that.
And he doesn't make anything on silver. I think he said last interview I heard him. It's gold. Gold's what saves him because he was getting more for that than was covering him.
Right.
You know,
right,
I don't know what the extending costs are past the actual physical mining, but the physical mining part of silver comes to $13 or $14 an ounce. I'm sure the smelting cost and everything else, you know, corporate costs and everything, advertisement costs could probably bring it up another $10. But I
think he said around. I think it was costing about 60.
60?
That's why he's going to do everything in house. He can try to get his costs down.
All right, cons.
Huh. Yeah, he's still. I guess the smelters are where the expense is, but then again, they have a lot of environmental issues to cover here in America for smelting.
Yeah,
It's a very not environmentally friendly thing to do. Dag nabbit, more people should have bid on that. That was a nice coin.
Yeah, those are awesome little rounds. Sold the cons for $12.
Bye, Cranky.
you Cranky leaving?
Yeah. They stay cranky.
Congratulations, Cons.
Cons is killing it on my auctions.
And Cranky says, do something nice for yourselves and somebody else. And stay cranky. Well, if I don't eat, I will be cranky.
What's your favorite home dish that you make, Tully? Tully. I'm sorry, I keep saying Tully. Yeah. What's your favorite meal if you make it for yourself? What is it?
I'm sticking with a steak right now because that's what I want to eat.
You
I'm
gonna
not
grill
good
it
with
out?
Barbecue. I'm not good with barbecue. No.
What was that green thing you showed?
Tiger Stacker, hello.
Oh, Tiger.
Girl.
Hey, Tiger.
Wait a minute. Let me go flush the toilet twice. That's what it sounded like. I thought sure Yankee was going to hang up on him. I go, man, somebody's flushing the toilet. I said, I think he was close to hanging up on him. And it took him 6 months to get through. I said, it'd be another 6 months before you get through.
Tiger, I got my bar out with the flame next to it. Getting ready to melt it.
Yeah. See what he said. Everybody knows that. I was going to send something to him if I won. There was an auction, and they had these deck of cards, and they had the tiger print on the back of it, and not the print, not the paw like a print, but it was like the what would you say, skin, and it was like in tiger form, and you cannot find those things. It was 4 decks, but they went too high for me. I didn't get it. But then I thought he could do, if he didn't want to do his dice, he could do cards maybe some way.
I lost the lid to my Sharpie. They don't put the lid back on, it'll go dry.
Got a shadow on my lap now.
Okay, your hourglasses, is that sulfur inside of that?
I hope not. All right, what are we looking in the mood for? And the last time I put out a
I'm not trying to get your paw prints. I'm trying to get your tiger gloves. I'm going to get me a set of those before it's over. Watching. They're not gloves, you'll say. Watch.
You can have it. I'll take a tail.
Great. And let's go with.
Well, at the moment, I'm wearing gloves.
Yeah, look what he says. Who is wearing gloves?
What's it say, Thule? I will. Oh, you will get. Yeah. Thanks. It's Tiger's sister, everybody.
Yeah, we got 2016 Congo Silverback, 1 ounce, starting at 25.
Nice looking coin.
Beautiful, fresh out of the tube.
It's an auction, Tiger.
I think I've seen you in 1 or 2. I think you'll figure it out if you stick around for a while.
You got any tiger coins with a bingle on it?
I do.
Bingle. Is that what he likes? Bingles?
Well, Bingle Tiger, and he'll probably
They always go
win
with
that
the
one.
Siberian. Siberian's the biggest one.
I like white tigers myself.
Those are usually Siberians.
Hey, Savage Stacker, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again here. Appreciate you coming in.
Have a good night, Savage.
And you can hop on here if you want to, Tiger. Say hey. So I went to upload some music to this StreamYard right before I came on, and then I found out you can only load like 30 megabytes or whatever it was, which is evidently not very much. So you must have to kind of do one song at a time on StreamYard, so that's not good.
Is that an abalone?
Abalone.
Yeah, mussel shell.
This is a silverback gorilla on one side, and a
No, in the chat. Yeah, a person by the name.
Oh, mussel shell.
Yeah, I think of abalone.
Hey, Muscle Shell. Didn't see you. Good to have you. Yeah, I guess I seen him over at Frostbite's channel, and I think he was saying that he's got a big channel. So
Not yet, Tiger.
No bids yet.
good to have you, Muscle Shell. We got no bid so far at 25 on the silverback. It's a beautiful coin. Fresh out of the tube.
I'll be interested. You got a coin owned by Julius Caesar with his DNA. I'll be interested in putting a good bid on it. I probably don't have that.
DNA might be a tough part to come by.
Yeah.
Not really, because they don't have his DNA. Just put anyone's blood on it and tell them
Yeah,
that it's
yeah,
worth a
yeah,
high
they might-
price.
Just go with it, right?
Yep. Sell them what they want, not what you have.
Mhm. Tiger has a bid of 25.
Oh, nice. Tiger 25. I might give her back, mean girl.
Is he talking about Tully?
I'm not mean. I'm feisty. I can be feisty. I'm not mean.
I bet you can be feisty, can't you? I can imagine that. I would hate to. I have a feeling I would hate to be on your bad side.
Yep. Just break into her place and see what happens.
You won't get near it.
You better have a bulletproof vest.
Have you heard the dog? I've heard the dog in the background. Doesn't sound very small.
It's my
I
beast.
know.
That's my vicious beast, everybody.
She's
Pretty
she'd be hungry for steak too. A person.
Oh, the beast, yeah.
Did you get that from Dog World and you?
Did I get what from Dog World and you?
You dog.
I got it from the wild.
Need to get me a big old friendly dog to me, but intimidating to others type dog.
A Chihuahua was about as mean as they come. People were scared to death of Chico.
And Tiger's selling dogs to everybody. So if you're interested in a dog, hit up Tiger.
Tiger at 25 in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and I can be feisty.
Well, thieves said the dog they do not want to see. It's not a German Shepherd that intimidates them. They can trick them and Dobermans into rooms. It said Chihuahuas, you can't trick them, and they're ferocious, and they stick with you the whole time you're in there, and they're nipping at you, and they're barking. And if you got 2 or 3 together, you're in trouble. That's what what professional burglars have always said. Even a cop once, they went after him, and he had to call for backup because they had him. 3 Chihuahuas had him pinned in one time.
Chihuahuas.
Yep. Don't underestimate them. They are mighty for their sizes. And they hurt. When they bite, it hurts. They can rip you apart. I know. Chico, he's made me bleed many a time when he was alive. If he was in a bad mood.
We don't have very many Chihuahuas over here.
Thank you, Tiger.
Mostly pit bulls.
Just, send me an email, Tiger, and I'll shoot you out an invoice.
Congratulations.
Email. I think you have it.
I put in the chat.
Yep, just like I thought, with no lid, my Sharpie dried out on me.
I like Ridgebacks.
But I have another one, so it's okay.
Did they come with capsules?
I can add one. They're not. I'm just putting them in flips right now. Those capsules are expensive, man. Add $2. And
Yeah.
I'll put it in a capsule.
$2, Tiger, and he'll capsule the coin.
You'll be capsuled for $2. Over here, they want them for like $2.99.
All right, guys. Now this is truly, Tiger. If you're still out there, this I put this up last time at a ridiculous price. I'm going to put it up again at not quite as ridiculous a price, but I don't know what you're thinking if you don't pick this up.
Oh, I heard a cat.
This
That was
is
Gandalf. He's calling to me because Shadow's in my lap.
2021 piece dollar. These things are going over $200 pretty much all day. 220, 250, 280. So I am just popping it out here, looking at it. I've looked at it. I have not ever taken it out. It looks absolutely gorgeous to me. And there is a little piece of that red lint or whatever. Did you guys see Stormy go off on the U.S. Mint for the lint in the capsule? There is another piece of lint in this one as well. But as far as I can see, I don't see any flaws on this thing. It looks to be in perfect condition from what I can see. And we're going to start this off. At 125. So, 2021 piece dollar. 125, go. Yeah, if you look at comps on these on the net, this is just kind of making somebody's day right here. If you're after this coin anyway, or you're looking to resell, because I don't know how you can't make out on this one.
I guess you'd be a good person to ask long-lived coins. Have you ever seen the Russian platinum 3.4, 6.4, or 20.4 gram platinum coins?
No, I have not. I heard you mention them. I've looked them up, but I don't have any. No, Russian stuff is fairly hard to come by.
Yes, they are. That's why I was asking if you've even heard of them, because most people haven't, because they are actually highly sought after.
Yeah.
Because they're very rare.
Well, I seek after those things as well. One thing I have is
sweet. What's that? Saint Michael or something like that, killing the dragon.
Yep, slaying the dragon on a 2018 3 ruble 3/9 fine silver ounce. These were not cheap when I got them, so this is one of those things that
a lot of history behind that saint.
Yeah, that's on a lot of coins too. Yeah, that little. But that Russian 1 ounce back in the day when it was still available, I think I got it for like $80. So they're tough. They're tough to come by over here.
Oh yeah.
Tiger, do I have capsules? Yes, I have capsules. They're just kind of expensive. I can capsulize anything if you want me to. I can get that last one in a capsule just because you're the tiger. I can make that happen for you. I'm telling you, this is a steal right here. If it doesn't go tonight, I'm gonna spiller myself on my website. Make the money myself. I got money on my German Shepherd. Yeah, German Shepherds are great dogs as well.
So you sell on eBay?
I was about to say you could probably get a lot more money on eBay for that coin.
Oh, you can get more money for this anywhere all day long. This is literally just trying to make somebody's day here. But
oh well, thank you
if
very
nobody
much.
wants it, then that's fine. I'll make my money off of it later. I'm not worried about it. I just was looking them up on the comps earlier, and they're going for like $250 regularly. And I could probably send this thing. In fact, I've got. Ooh, I got a box I'm going to be sending into NGC. I could probably get this thing graded. I think it would grade high, 69 or 70 anyway. I don't see anything that would bring it down to a 68, except for that little red thread that's in there. I don't know if anybody caught Empire Precious Metals Stormy when he unboxed his. Man, did he go off on the U.S. Mint for having a piece of lint in there. He was not happy.
I like it when they fuck up.
Well, they've been doing plenty of that lately.
It usually makes the coins worth more in the long run.
Yeah, like the Denver.
Yep.
I got one Denver coin, and sure enough, it's like perfect, except for there's one good gash right on the cheek, one good little 1/4 inch scratch. Otherwise, it's like perfect, but enough to keep it from grading high. So nobody's biting on the piece.
I bet the graded ones that are MS 69, 70, there's no telling what they're going for then.
Yeah, they're like 300, 400, 500. In fact, I should look that up. I didn't pay attention to it, but I seen they were up there high like that.
No, Tiger. Ginger shaved his head.
Yeah, this guy's trying to sell them for $325, not even graded. Here's one for proof 70 for $600. $350 just raw in the box. $338 raw in the box. $237 from Round Table. $348 for an MS70. So yeah, they took off finally there.
Oh my gosh. That was a good one. I wasn't expecting that.
The mess. I heard something about him being red hair. Does he have red hair?
Yeah, he shaved it though. And Tiger's saying that's why he puts the hair in the coins.
Oh, Cons, you showed up. I just pulled it. You want a 125, bud? All right, I'll let you have that. You were almost too late there, but I'm gonna let you have it.
It's a healthy one.
Day. Cons, you are making out over here, bud. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I just loaded up on a bunch of silver.
It's almost no soup for you.
No soup for you.
But Cons gets a big helping here.
Congratulations, Con.
Yeah, I literally think you could send this in and like make out majorly on it. Even without sending in, you're making out. So cool. Awesome, man. Glad you picked that up.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, that makes me feel better. I'm glad somebody got a killer. Oh,
Yeah.
anyway. Oh,
Yeah, Tiger, you just need to go to if you're gonna use StreamYard.com
Yeah.
and make an account. I still have to do Streamlabs. I'm gonna try that platform next.
let's do ourselves a little
The Queen.
Aru. This is going to be a capsulized BU Ru.
BU Kangaroo.
No, Tiger, you can't mess it up. Once you make an account, I'll do a live with you.
Yeah, they only take your firstborn, bro. You don't got to worry about your second or your third.
Okay, we're doing a Ru. What year is this thing?
2023.
Thank you.
I think that's what it said.
That's what it said. And let's start this baby out at 25. Oh, you gotta be typing for that to work.
Mhm.
2023 Kangaroo. $25. Boom.
Gotta put you down. There you go. There you go.
All right, I'm tapped her up. All right, man. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Cons. Appreciate you. We're gonna be doing this again. I'm thinking Thule maybe twice a month to start off here. I don't know if I'm gonna come out the door blazing. I might try to do twice a month. I'm also thinking of might do a little spin and bin on the weekends where I just spin some music and maybe have a camera on a coin and just have people bin for it while I'm DJing and see how that goes.
You DJ?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you haven't caught me. I've been on a couple times. I mix vinyl So sometimes I've actually put out. Well, I think Neil's seen me. Have you?
Yeah.
So I just put a camera on like a coin and have a couple cameras up, do a picture in picture, and then one camera will be on me DJing, and then one camera will be on the coin. And I'm thinking I can just maybe put a whatever you call it, a timer up there, sand dial timer. What do you call these things?
Hourglasses. That sounds fun.
Yeah, just put an hourglass beside it, and put the listing up of what it is, and BIN go and see if anybody goes for it. It kind of just maybe kind of put a different atmosphere out there on the weekend for something a little bit different,
It sounds like Chef Stacker, LA, right up his alley. He would like that.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, chef in his late nights.
Yeah. Well, I guess early for him because he's on the West Coast.
Right. And you're over there on the east, so it's actually fairly late there now, isn't it? What is it?
9:50.
9:50.
About 10 o'clock, yeah.
I appreciate you helping me out, Tuli.
So what state are you in?
Say again, Neil?
I was to Tully what state she was in other than a state of confusion.
I like your sense of humor. I can't remember.
Damn, I forgot now. Shit. Squirrel.
I'm in Michigan.
Michigan. Is it getting cold up there yet?
No, it was hot today.
Was it?
Where did you say? West Virginia?
Yeah, really close to just outside of West Virginia.
She's a Wolverine.
Michigan
Yeah.
Wolverines. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
That I am.
Have you been a Wolverine all your life, may I ask? Or is that a new thing for you?
No, I was born in Detroit.
Oh, cool. Detroit.
That's why she's feisty.
No doubt. Coming out of Detroit, you gotta be, huh? So I've heard, anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm a Hoosier.
Warm places myself. California's getting too cold for me.
It does get kind of cool in Northern California.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. But I got a buddy of mine helping me work on this catamaran, solar-powered catamaran design. If I can get it on a CAD virtual walkthrough, I might be able to sell it, and then build another one, and then be living on a solar-powered catamaran. I don't know, somewhere in the Caribbean or somewhere down where it's nice and warm year-round. Might even just hang out around the equator for 12 months out in the middle of the fucking Atlantic or Pacific.
You know, when I was in umpire school, my second roommate was he was from Ventura, and it actually snowed. It snowed. It snowed there, and he didn't believe me. I said, "I'm telling you, it's on the news. It snowed there." He said it's like the first time it ever snowed.
Yeah, Ventura, California?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I might just call it a night. Looks like we're down to pretty much us hanging out here, so.
Oh, fuck, you're boring too, man. Shit. You know I'm playing with you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys coming on. Hopefully we'll do this again.
I could liven you up with a couple fucking tiger stories.
Let's hear them.
Wait. Keep it PG, please.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be PG. First time that Fran, the owner of Misha, was a Siberian tiger back in 2001, gave birth to Nadia and Anna. And I was going back there to open up a Ren fair with my friend, and we chose the Mobile Zoo. And anyhow, long story short, Misha, it kind of indoctrinated me into her pride, and Fran saw it. So because she just had babies and was looking for people to help her train, she started to teach me how to train the little cubs, the first 2 Siberians born in captivity here in America. And I had like the dog suits for when you, I don't know if you guys know it, when you train an attack dog, you put on these big thick suits. And I used to wear the suit and go in this little caged area and mess with these little kittens and get them mad at me and then run so they would attack me.
Wow.
But it was fun messing with them because they were just little. I mean, they were big, but they were just little kittens. They're like 6 months old, 5 months old. I mean, yeah, they were probably 80, 100 pounds, but their mentality was that of a kitten,
Sure.
But I had to get these big little kittens upset to where they learned how to attack and bite and stuff like that.
Huh.
It was
That
kind of
sounds-
fun.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys, since it's just us here, and you guys probably won't believe me anyway. I wouldn't believe myself, I actually have the picture still for this stuff. But we had a baby mountain lion when I was growing up. My mom got it, and we raised it till it was about a yearling, and chewed its lead rope in two and swallowed it while and it was still, it was attached to his neck. He chewed the lead rope in half and swallowed it, like the part that was connected to his neck, so he couldn't get it all the way down and choked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a weird thing. But so yeah, I used to, and I was a kid at the time, 10 years old, and that cat, I would walk through our living room and it would jump on me, I'd just walk, not thinking, walking.
Jump at you from behind.
And just lay you out from behind, and if you go to get up, and put its great big paw on your face and hold you down.
Yeah, they're back attackers, man. They'll jump at you, hit your shoulders or head or something like that.
Yeah, it's just in there. He was, laid me out, no problem for him. It's just their instinct,
That's fucking funny as shit, man.
It was interesting. We had some crazy pets. We had that pet mountain lion at the same time. We have a picture of a pet mountain lion, silver-tipped fox. They have a unique hair. A silver-tipped fox, a pet crow, and that mountain lion, and our dog, all in the same picture.
Oh,
That's-
sweet.
That's
Yeah.
a sweet picture.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
it was a crazy. I guess I had a lucky childhood in that sense. So pretty unique indeed.
Yeah, anyone who's raised around unique animals and gets along with them, and more importantly, they get along with you, is a good person.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was a good time. It was interesting. I would definitely not recommend it.
Oh no. Big cats are not for everybody.
That's right. They're not. Right. We got lucky with it anyway, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. But it was definitely an experience.
Have you always been in Colorado? Or you're in Colorado, right?
Yep. What'd you say about it?
Have you always been in Colorado?
Oh no. In fact, where that stuff happened was in Montana. I grew up in Montana on a little ranch. Had fun.
That's cool.
I don't see how you people do that cold shit.
Big Sky, Montana. Good, clean air.
Yeah.
Tiger's saying he liked Russian gold.
Tiger, I got a Russian silver. I have two of these. I wasn't really thinking to sell them because I don't think anybody would want to pay the price unless they have a reason to want them. But I know you might, so if you want to probably work out a deal on these are 1 ounce. 3/9's fine. It's just the same as any other coin, except it's Russian, 3 rubles.
Ooh, I thought those were your deep set.
Well, I got one, the best of the The best of them's in my deep stack. I bought like 4 of them, so I got a couple extra. I can get rid of one, but they're not like I'll take it out of the capsule and show it to you if you're interested. These capsules.
So, is this bullion or is this an actual coin?
It's an actual coin. It's 3 rubles. So, you know, in Russia it would be a real coin. Well, I mean, it's a real coin here too, I guess. But
Well, can I see the other side? I missed it earlier.
Looks like the Bulgarian mint.
it's got the double-headed eagle.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is. Okay, so it's 3 nines. Okay.
Yep. 3 nines. Same as a silver eagle. It's like their version of the eagle. But they don't put it out every year. Like this is a 2018, and I haven't seen them put out another bullion product since. So,
Is there a buy it now price, or is that how you're gonna do it?
contact me in email on that one. We'll work it out. I don't want to.
I'll
I've got
put the
a-
email.
I've got a Russian watch.
You got a Russian watch?
Mm-hmm.
On you?
Yeah, you got it on you. Can I see it?
I don't have it. I don't have it nearby, but yeah, I put it up on Etsy for sale. But I didn't. I don't think I had it on there very long. But
What kind of a watch?
it's got I think the sickle on there. It was made when they were communists. They probably still are communists, but I mean, it was from the USSR.
Before 1980s.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's solid. That's all I can tell you. So they made a pretty good watch.
What's it like? A gold band? A fake? I mean, what's it look like? A leather band? A metal band? What's it like? Tell us about it.
Yeah. I think it is leather, and I don't know for sure what the material. Probably more nickel for the material, metal, and that's what it looks like to me anyway. So it's not like silver or gold or anything like that.
Well, here's a little something for as far as trivia, Nickel. The platinum that the Russians mine in Russia is actually it's a nickel company that ran across the platinum vein, the PGM vein. They actually weren't searching for it, but it was a good vein. So this nickel company is also a producer of platinum because of that. Yeah, random facts that no one gives a fuck about. Sorry.
And in Canada, they have a lot of nickel.
Meet me in the Montana. I don't know that song, Tiger. Sorry, I'm just going back through some of these comments I've been missing. Yeah, Tiger's 3 nines, fine. So it's a pure silver coin, just like the Silver Eagle. How much do I want? Well, I don't know. I can't figure that out right now. It was expensive when I got it, so it, well, I'll have to charge you fairly expensive, but I'll hook you up with it. Thanks, Cons. I'll get back to you with it. You want me to ship this one out, or you want me to wallet it a little bit longer? Man, these things are so detailed. I was looking at them the other day.
No, is that a snake?
Yeah, it's Lucifer in a human body form with the snake. Yeah, and it's got
Okay.
like you can see all these little guys back in here, and
That is a hell of an art piece.
I mean to tell you, there's a girl down there kind of looking freaky.
Tiger, do you have that one? Tiger likes snakes because his
And it's a
wife is-
5-star. It's a
Yeah.
pentagram.
Then he came out with this. I think Tiger's seen these because these are stormy buys. Then it came out with this one, and I thought this one was just about as cool. So that's obviously Lucifer in snake form, and the apple, obviously, representing
Yeah.
fruit. Kind of cool. Pretty detailed. It's
Is
like
that the back, or is that a whole nother?
there's stackers.
That's a whole nother coin.
Oh, I was gonna say, wow.
No, the other coin was a pentagram, 5 stars, 5-pointed star.
I like the apple one.
Yeah, I need to put. I might put these up on my website and call them a goodly piece of silver. It says in the Bible, he came across a goodly piece of silver. They weren't supposed to take any of the people's. They conquered this nation. They weren't supposed to take any of their goods, and somebody gets the whole camp of Israel in trouble because he takes a goodly piece of silver. It says there was a goodly piece of silver and a goodly garment, or something like that. And I just have to wonder. I wonder how detailed his piece of silver was. It'd be interesting. I bet it was a nice looking piece of silver. But anyway.
I guess we'll never know.
A goodly piece.
Oh no, we'll find out one day. We'll have all the knowledge after we're dead.
Very true.
All or none.
But then there won't be days.
Another form of existence on a different plane.
Cool, guys. Did you see my last ancient coin, Julie?
I don't believe so.
I just put up a video that I've been struggling with the
There you go,
software
Neil.
out.
Yeah, I was looking at the honeybee with honeycomb.
Yeah.
Is that the T, the silver stacker pour?
Yeah,
That's very nice.
it is. I like it.
And if you look at the wings of that bee, they actually mimicked an older bee because it's got torn wings on the left-hand side. Younger bees don't have torn wings.
That's good to know.
It is.
I like biology like that.
You like what?
Knowing stuff like that.
Oh. 2-ounce stacker. Yep. Sweet bee indeed. I want to get, there's a ancient coin that looks a lot like that bee. It doesn't have the background that one does, but the bee is actually pretty similar in looks, and it was on a tetradrom. So those are fairly big ancient. Well, they're like a ½ ounce, but pretty nice little coin with a killer design on it. So that's what I'm kind of after now in that department. Got to represent my bee channel.
You have a bee channel?
Well, yeah, this is it.
All right.
Welcome.
Cool. Shit, yeah. Hold on a second here. It's just to let you know I'm not full of shit. This is a little video of my creation in the works. Oh, it says it's failed to post. That sucks. This content has failed to post to long-lived coins. I have a video, a 3-minute video. I'll try and post it again here.
Is it on your channel?
Yeah. No, it's on Facebook. I just tried to put it in there, but it won't let me post it for some reason.
Cons, if you're talking about that B that's poured, that's a T, the silver stacker pour. And that one is antiqued. I seen he did one that wasn't antiqued. Somebody else got it. So you might could get one by tuning into his auctions, but that one is that's my deep stacker there. It's my channel logo for the moment until I get my ancient, and then it'll still probably somewhat have to stay there.
Neil, what video are you talking about?
Go to private chat. It looks like it posted in private chat.
Yeah, something did.
Oh, I don't have Facebook.
Yeah, there it is.
There's a 3-minute video on my mobile bee apiary. The bees are always friendly because if you treat them good, so you don't have to worry about all the rules that they tell you not to walk in front of it and all this other crap.
What I want to know is, Tully, did you contact Chef about that bar?
Negative.
Coin Crew said he'd do a trade just this beginning of this stream.
Yep. Sounds like there's several, Julie.
Yeah,
I think she's just playing, but I think she's probably realizing she could do well with that bar.
I mean, that's kind of where I'm thinking it's going.
The Chef's bar is 900. Not 999.
Oh,
100-ounce bar, that's 900. It's interesting. Don't think I'd want that. Not to melt. Tons.
oh,
I have-
Julie, you're just
I have more.
You're just hurting me over here, showing that all the time, and I'm worried that I'm gonna have to go to this auction coming up in a month or two, and there's gonna be hundreds of people there, and then this, I'm gonna have to, you just analyzing me there with this picture, and I'm already worried about how much I'm gonna spend. So, I don't know. It's a nice little pour. I like that design.
Yeah, I bought a chess set, so I'm gonna try and make the sandcast chess pieces.
Really?
Yep, that's my game plan. It's in my next video that I was gonna post, but I didn't have a chance to tonight, so I'm gonna upload it tomorrow.
Okay, so you're going to make one silver, and you're going to make the other chess pieces antique silver?
Yeah, kind of like, well, I could go get them, but kind of like the hexagons I have that are, dark tone.
So I've got an ivory set that's chess, and it's one is white ivory, and the other is what's that? I can't think of the other material, but
Ivory chess set. That's gotta be.
yeah, I think just one set, and then the other pieces are it might be the blue gemstone. It's not all the way blue unless they bleach it. Lapis. I think it might be lapis.
Man, Tuli, that'll be a project, but I bet that'll be a hit, no doubt. I don't know anybody who wouldn't want a set of those.
Yeah, I'm going to test it out to see if the pieces work well. I
Yeah.
might have to come up with a different mold if they don't. But it's you'll see if you watch the video. It's like a small magnetic travel set. It's like a
Oh.
vintage chessboard, so the pieces are smaller, so it's not going to take that much silver to make a full set.
Cool.
And you call that sandblasting?
Sand casting.
Sand casting. Yeah. Okay.
So you don't have a mold that you can that you can keep making.
It would be easier if I did.
Yeah, no, it isn't the first part of that doing the sand casting and then take it to the next phase of making a permanent mold out of it or something like that. How that goes.
I'm
Nope,
learning
Tiger.
as I'm doing.
I think
I always thought. Go
Okay,
ahead.
go. I was going to tell Tiger. He thinks that she's joking. No, she was going to really melt this 100-ounce bar.
Tiger, no, I was not joking. I'm making a video on melting a 100-ounce bar, and I say video, but I really mean live. And I went to the coin shop, and I was afraid they were going to have Ingle Hearts, but guess what? They had this. So you can't pick and choose what's available.
Yeah, no.
So my plan is to do a live stream and just run it while it's melting. And, anybody who wants to watch, they can just chime in.
Awesome.
Do it on a cold day so that way you can utilize the heat to warm your house.
And I don't know. Obviously,
It'll
I
be
don't know
outside.
anything about
it better be.
You want a deep container, right?
I have most of the equipment I need.
Oh, you're
I
gonna melt it down and pour your own out of it?
Yeah, that's the game plan.
Right on.
And you need kind of a deep container when you're dropping those melted pieces into the water, right? So that it turns into a bead. I seen somebody do it, and they had just kind of a shallow container in it.
No, I have the proper container for it.
Right.
It's
I'm sure you do.
military grade.
Military grade. Nice. Cool.
It'll be fun once I get it up.
No doubt. I found a place for making. Well, I haven't contacted them yet, but I need to get some dies made for so I can do it old school, like they made those ancient coins. I want to do some
some hammering out.
some hammering out. Yep.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that today. You could make a little like a funnel, so that way because I was looking at some of those old coins and they're always offset, because the guys, when they hammer them, they're not actually hitting the same spot every time. That's why the coins,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if you had a little small funnel that maybe went down that far, but kind of spread out a bit to where you could set the coin in the middle. That way, if you were a little off, it would still direct it towards
Drives
the
it in the middle. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely kind of interested in looking into that to see how it'll be interesting, because you look at some of those coins and how did that happen? So I'm interested to see what they strike up like, and I bet you can learn I can see how that would happen.
Depending how crappy shit gets, if you have a whole shitload of copper, you could probably, and you're in a small town, you probably mint your own copper for money in that town and have it accepted.
Yeah.
Again, depending on how shitty the economy gets.
And I was also looking at, I'd like to get some really old silver coins that are known old, so you can still see the design, and we know the era that an ancient coin, but that's so wore down, and just get enough to make a half ounce. And I'd like to melt that old silver down and re-pour it and see what that was like.
Hi, chef.
Oh, hey, chef.
Chef.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's fine. I was done anyway. I was just yapping anyway. What's going on, chef? Meet me in Montana. All right, I'm gonna check that one out, Tiger.
I'm gonna try pouring this sometime in the future. We'll see how that goes.
So that's what you sandcast? You put that in the sandcast, or what?
Yeah, well, that's the plan. We'll see how it works. But
Yeah,
I think I want to do the chest first, though.
Do a what?
The chest pieces first.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I want to try that.
How much silver would you need to do a complete chess set? Are they going to be about the size of that Statue of Liberty?
No, I'll go get the chest pieces. Give me 1 second.
Shit, probably.
I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if 100 ounce bar will do a set.
Probably an ounce for the pawns, and then going up equally for all the larger ones on the back part.
It'd
Probably
do
an ounce and a half for the rook and the knight, and maybe 2 ounces for
She
the
said they were
king,
smaller
2.5
pieces,
for
so
king and queen.
I don't think it'll be if they're magnetic, like those little magnetic games I'm thinking of. Those will be smaller pieces, so I don't think it'll take that.
Yeah, it all depends on the size.
Oh yeah, they're going to be little. Oh yeah, you could do that easy with a 100
for
ounce
sure.
Like for size compared. Like
Cool.
Yeah, so the pawns would probably be about a half ounce then.
yeah, it's not gonna take a lot of silver. That I was looking for smaller ones because of that.
Well, that's gonna be so cool if those turn out.
Let's see.
What's the board going to be made out of?
Platinum.
Yeah, yeah.
I dropped it. It's official. I dropped
Copper. You could do copper. Copper and silver go together pretty well. I mean,
So is platinum and silver. You should buy
That's
both
good.
platinum and silver.
it. I keep dropping them all. Okay, let's see. Here's that piece. We'll see how they come out. I was just gonna focus on the
Oh, that's cool.
pieces and then do the board after.
Dude, if that horse turns out, that'll be cool.
Yeah, there we go.
That's nice.
But
Tiger, have you got any pours done yet? Hey, West Texas Stackers.
hi,
Good to
Wes.
see ya. Have you got any thing done, Tiger? Have you got anything poured out yet? You melt any silver?
I don't know if he got his equipment yet.
Yeah, I want to get me an anvil, get me a couple dies made, and then they hit those, they heat those. So they first you melt the little piece of silver down into a planchet that's roughly the size you want, and then you heat that planchet up and put it in those dies and whack. So you hit it hot. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Dangerous probably, and interesting.
Gotta heat the shit up. Do you make when you pour? I guess you don't use these, do you, Tilly?
I have. Go away, beast.
So you actually
Yeah.
pour it in the sand.
I have ones like that, not that large. I use something like that to pour these, but I actually have the sand, and I use that.
Right on.
So I like open sand pours. They're a lot easier. I'm
I
not
bet.
gonna lie, but all the nice pieces are, you have to do it the proper way.
Have you done any sand casting yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I poured this. This was my first one.
Oh yeah, that's sand casting, isn't it? Yeah, obviously.
I just
Yeah,
like what
That's awesome, man. That's cool.
I just like what goes on used to go on cars. On the
Well, it's supposed to look like this. It's a wine topper, but
Cool.
yeah, I took 3 attempts and I said, I think I'm done today. I was getting frustrated.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So you have to have
Oh yeah,
patience.
that's good. I mean, I bet getting that sand casting to hold its I've never done it, so I don't know, but to hold its shape's got to be kind of frustrating. How many takes does that take before it?
Well, I didn't have the air vents the first time for the wings. It didn't fill out.
So it was bubbled up on you, huh?
It didn't. It did. The detail on the body was really good, but the wings didn't fill out, and the arms didn't fill out. So I added the air vents.
Well, at least you sifted the sand and packed it good enough, though. You just didn't do the vent.
Yeah, I actually packed it too much the first time. I had to remove some. But I haven't really researched it, so I'm just doing my own thing, trial and error. I don't know.
That's the best way.
So I'll research it someday, and I'll get some
Have
more
fun with it.
pro tips.
As long as you're not melting multiple metals to where you have to separate them, just have fun with it.
Yeah, that's my point. I want to have fun.
That's what interests me is refining that stuff down and separating those metals. I wish.
Now it's a little more complicated.
Yeah, that's what I'd be interested to know more about that.
Yeah, that's when you have to have other metals you throw in that absorb certain metals and shit. That's where your slag comes from and all that other stuff.
Right.
Hopefully by the end of the year, I'll be into the melting of different colors of sand with lightning.
Muscle Shell. Where are you from?
Texas, right? Why am I thinking Texas for some reason? Maybe it's the hat. I don't know why, because my whole family wears them and they're from Montana, but for some reason I'm thinking Texas.
I say New Zealand.
Well, you said morn, so I'm guessing that's morning. Australia.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That's awesome. I'll be going there soon.
Nope. That's West Texas, in Australia.
Oh, really? Sugary.
Muscle hasn't answered yet.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of West Texas is Texas. I don't know.
Whoa. Yeah, I think his name gave it away. All right, somebody's eating. I need to eat.
That's nickel, I bet.
What?
Huh?
What you call me?
I'm eating Ruffles.
I told you.
Ruffles.
We got 2 eaters here. What year is that Libertad?
It's a 5 ounce 2018. I was gonna put this out, but there wasn't enough eyes, so.
If it was a 2016 or 17, I might have jumped on it.
Oh yeah, I think I got a 2016 2 ounce.
No way.
Yes, I do, right here. Never taken out of the packet.
What?
2016 2 ounce.
Okay, I'll be emailing you on that if it's available.
Well, it's actually a deep stacker, but for you, Thule, you can email me.
Oh shit! I was gonna start a bidding war so that way you can get her pay her lot.
Or you could just give me his top price.
Right.
Did you ever check with Tim and see what he wanted for that bar, platinum?
I called him. I sent him an email. No, not I lied. It was a voicemail. The same night as the stream, actually what was happening. And then I called him the next day, talked to Tim, sent the check that following day. So Friday, I registered it. So he should have received it on Monday, depending on when the, post office got to his place. He doesn't open till 11. So if they came earlier, then he has to go to the post office to get it.
Spokane, where you at? Where you from?
What did he want for a premium? Are you going to tell us?
Oh, if you watch his video, it says it.
100.
Yeah, it was just over 100. But it's okay. I wanted it.
Khan says 2016 is his son's birth year. Spokane, good to have you here, bud.
Hi, Spoke.
Spokane. I don't know why I'm saying is Spokane. Is that how you spell Spokane? Why am I calling it Spokane?
It's spoken.
Tiger says, Tim is great, but slow. Took him months to send me my stuff. Trust me. I will get it. I'm not concerned.
Yeah, that's the same as Arc Silver. Great guy, good business, but getting your stuff shipped to you is
Takes a while, huh?
a whole nother thing. Yeah.
Well, he hasn't cashed the check yet, so it's either sitting at the post office or he hasn't made it to the bank yet.
You should have gone to Silver Symposium. He was there selling shit right off.
I know. I so wanted to go there and kind of flustered, but I didn't get there actually. Especially, I didn't know he was going to be there. Yeah, I really needed to go to that thing, and I wanted to, and I knew I should. And
Well, next year, make sure you go.
it's not going to be in Vegas next year, though. I guess.
That's a good thing.
I was just thinking that. Where's it going to be?
Who the hell knows? I'm pushing for it not to be in Vegas.
I think he's. What is it?
Wherever it is, not Vegas, I'm for it.
It's like Ohio or something like that. Some off place. I can't remember.
I suggest somewhere out here in California because it's kind of cheap to fly out here in the off season. Napa's a nice place. And if you want Indian casinos, they're not that far away, but it's not like in your face,
Spokane. Thanks, Spokane.
Oh yeah, Thule, did you get that? I sent you an email. There was a gold spoon and fork and a knife set. Did you see that?
That was you. It wasn't your normal email. I didn't know who it was, so I was like,
Nickel always comes out like this time. He's got a new logo. Every time he pops up is a new name, different logo.
let me go back and look. I think okay. So the set's a little small. It looks like.
But yeah, it's a kid set, but it's still 14 karat gold solid.
Nickel, I need adult set.
I thought you take a set
Take
each
smaller
way.
bites, Coley.
Tiger, you want to jump on here? What are you doing over there?
He's sitting in the background like a Tiger would.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the email. Did you send it today, Nicole?
Oh no, it's been a while.
Oh, I don't know. There it is.
Jump on what?
Where-
Jump on the stream with us here. I'll put in the link, and you can click the link, and you'll come up here and be one of the screen. If you're by your computer,
So Nicole,
you can experience it like on StreamYard.
what website is this on?
eBay.
What do you know? Those are my initials.
Click on that link I just put in.
Oh yeah, on the handles.
Yeah. What are the odds?
Oh. Now it's more interesting. You won't want to pay it because it's. I think they was. You could probably email them, get it cheaper, but I think they're wanting about 4,000 for the three of them.
So that little baby butter knife, is that white gold?
I can't tell you that. I don't know for sure, but I know the yellow part is 14 karat gold. So
What's the point of having a knife that's not like the handle should be stainless steel?
well,
And the blade.
there's very few of the silver sets that has complete silver. I have some that are 100%
I'll
silver.
I'm interested in
95.
that, Nickel. I'm interested in your pure silverware. Did you say you got pure silverware?
Well, I think the highest I've ever seen is 950, but I've got 925 mostly. But the butter knives, they are most of the metal in the blade is stainless steel. The handle is 925, but I have seen sets that the whole butter knife was 925. So
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Is a solid set would be nice.
Those are
Those
so
look about right
small.
size.
So what do you got there, Julie?
Those are teeny weeny. Like that.
That's what's it? Weight Watchers silverware.
I
small
think it's
blade.
awesome. It's just the wrong size. I appreciate you sending it to me, Nicole.
yeah, you don't see them very often any size. So
I know. I'm gonna go on eBay and I'm just gonna look.
they got now. Like I said, I see Tiffany, but when you get Tiffany, you're looking at half the prices just because it's got Tiffany stamped on it.
Make a
What?
set.
Let's
Yeah.
see. West Texas asked me, what's the price of real maple syrup where you're at? That's interesting. I'm not sure.
$8.
How sharp can a solid silver knife get? That's a good question, West Texas, and I think somebody here should be able to. One of us should figure that out. Somebody should pour a little knife.
You sharpen it as sharp as you want. It's keeping the edge
Right.
is the thing. You can make it
And that
razor
makes-
sharp.
Yeah,
I
you
can take a credit card and make a knife out of a credit card just by sharpening the edge of a plastic credit card. It makes a great knife, but it won't keep its edge long if you hit something hard. And silver is a soft metal, so you could probably cut somebody. You could make it sharp enough to cut somebody, but if you went down to the bone, it would probably dull the knife on the first cut.
Yeah, or
You
better,
know,
just
because it's a soft metal.
be a great letter opener.
It'd be an
for,
awesome
for-
letter opener.
Exactly.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get it that sharp as a letter opener, but it'd be sharp enough to cut paper. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a solid 14 karat gold knife, pocket knife.
Well, oh, pocket knife. I was gonna say you're holding back on me, Wes. To answer your question, I actually know somebody who taps into maple, so I guess it would be free for me.
Oh,
But if I'm buying it at a store, I'm gonna say it's gonna be a pretty penny. All right, so Nickel has a solid 14 karat pocket knife. Where'd you find that at?
Oh, the knife? I got that in a state sale.
That's my next video. Is everything I found at an estate sale.
Estate sales are good. I know a guy.
I got the gold for under spot.
I know a guy who runs a whole business of coins, buying and selling coins. All he does is go to estate sales where the guy or the person who had passed away obviously would be a big stacker, and he just buys the whole lot from the people inheriting it. And they're more interested in getting quick cash than the actual value of the coins, and he makes a lot of money.
That's good for him. That's horrible for the family.
If they're stupid enough not to care and just want to get rid of the cash, buy a Gucci bag, sell it. Get that Gucci bag. Take that vacation. Waste that, Stupid is what stupid does.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
as
why
Forrest
I'm worried.
Gump
What's
said,
going to happen?
Mama said, stupid is what stupid does.
What's going to happen with my metals? They're going to sell it.
Not if you have a living trust. Start a living trust. Start a company that is based off of, and it'll do exactly what you want it to long after you're dead.
Yeah, I just got my parents' trust in place, so
A living trust is the best way to do it.
Oh, that guy. Good to see you, bud.
That's a good name.
It is, right?
Oh, that guy. Hello. All right, so I heard a microwave go off in the background. What you eating now, Nicole?
Oh, that was Hawaiian bread rolls. You ever had them?
Oh my God. Yes.
They're good, ain't
And
they?
then,
Sweet roll.
I
Yeah.
never thought to put it in a microwave.
Oh yeah, heat them up with some butter. Damn,
Yeah.
right. Eat 'em up
You
with
got
butter.
it. Neil's read my mind. That's what I did with it. They're really good, man.
There was an old steak place called Quincy's down in the southeast, and they used to have sweet rolls. They'd come out straight out of the oven. They put some butter on the top of them. Tasted exactly like those Hawaiian rolls.
They're good with steak too.
Yeah,
Steak.
they're very good with steak.
Ooh, hungry again.
Tiger's in the back.
Tiger, you're here? Says I'm on. Well, you should. I don't see you. Huh?
Why are you backstage? Come out
Yeah,
front
don't-
with the rest of us. Be
Did you
hiding
enter
back
the
there.
studio?
Is that where the beer's at? Backstage?
Right. What's back there, Tiger?
Yeah, come on,
Or
tell
the
us.
basement.
Spill the beans, boy. Spill the beans. You're holding it all to yourself. And shit, he found a trap door in this place.
You have to enter the studio, Tiger. I don't know if you did that or not.
Me either. Spokane.
Spoken. I found lots of shit. I was digging.
Oh.
I was digging my garden, making some pretty soil, growing my soil, and I found this
No way.
925
outta
Italian
here.
Italian silver.
And you weren't even metal detecting.
No, I was working in my garden and found it.
I just have to go
It's like-
gardening.
Square
it-
one in the garden.
Is that yours? You lost it before, or was it the person before?
I don't know. I found it. I don't know nothing about it other than when I broke out my magnifying glass and looked, it said Italian, and underneath that it had 925. I was like, yeah. So it's an expensive piece of jewelry. And someone lost. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's dirty because it was about 6 to 8 inches down. But I mean, it's got a nice looking link pattern to it.
Yeah, that's cool, Neil. Tiger, I don't know. Everybody else that's I'm gonna put that link back in there, try it one more time, but everybody else that's clicked on the link just shows up at the bottom of my feed when they pop on, and then I just click on them and they come right up. So I don't know how you're ending up backstage where I can't see you, but
Maybe there's more where that came from. Maybe it was a silver heist and they buried it and you just found the first piece.
right.
Yeah, it could be a hoard. You should go back and look.
I'd be digging that whole backyard up.
No, it's actually right out front where I grow my tomatoes. But I'll definitely go
there's-
back out there.
There could be more.
Yeah, fuck. He knows.
You know, they found that farm. They found those gold
Yeah.
pieces from the
Nordic
Civil War. Yeah,
Oh.
and they dug up that. They probably don't know how many times they dug that field up, but they hit it just right, and it came to the surface. And
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
you're-
can find anything, anytime, any day if you're just lucky enough.
Here in Colorado, West Texas, there's some gold in the streams up here in the mountains right by Denver. Yeah, there's a little bit. I haven't found any. I've went looking a couple times. No luck, but
Oh no, there's gold there. It's just not. There's different types of gold. They actually have now sleuths, small hand
yeah.
sleuths that you can put in the water. It collects what's called an angel gold. It's like almost microscopic. So if you're finding, or you've heard little nuggets being found in that area, after what happens, the vein of gold wasn't a nugget. It got separated, rolled down the hill, and became a nugget over time. All those minute particulates that get knocked off to make it the smaller nugget as it goes downstream. It's a microscopic or small gold, and we now have the sluice technology to capture it. And you can actually capture gold if you know for a fact there's gold in a river. You can get that angel's gold out of that river anywhere you go.
Huh. Yeah, I'd like to do a little bit more finding gold if I.
That's why I don't buy gold. I say buy silver and platinum, not gold, because it's, if you have the right equipment, it's pretty much anywhere, man. Just put a little time and a little elbow grease and a little back to it, and you can get yourself some gold, you know.
Yeah, or a lot.
Yeah,
Or a lot, depending on where you are. Yeah, but if you look at it like this, here's the thing people don't consider: the creation of America. What was it? Started out with 13 states, right? The colonies.
Yeah.
Well, they needed a money system, so what did they do? Well, hell, they mined gold in all 13 colonies, and then we expanded. Well, what happened with all those gold mines? Oh, they just shut them down because gold showed up somewhere else. More of it, better of it, you know. But there's gold in the 13 colonies. Those are the first 13 states.
Sure.
So there's gold everywhere in America. It's just a matter of the cost ratio
Oh, Tiger.
extraction.
There you are.
yeah, gold's overrated. There's no doubt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it is.
Welcome,
Hello,
Tiger.
Tiger. Are you on mute?
Oh, you gotta turn your audio.
Get off of YouTube.
Wait, you can stay on YouTube, just mute it.
Oh. Hold on.
Wait, you can stay on YouTube, just mute it.
Where the hell is it?
There you go. No.
How the hell am I supposed to get off of YouTube?
There you go. No. Long live coin. This is your area of expertise.
Well, I can mute him, but
No.
He
I'm
needs
talking
to
about you're a DJ dude. You should know about the sound problems.
oh yeah. Well, he needs to mute his YouTube and then
Yeah, I go to YouTube and I click off your stream and just go let it, whatever shows up, it shows up, and I come back to the StreamYard.
unmute my. Oh, somehow. Okay, now you've got yourself muted, Tiger. You can unmute yourself so that we can hear you.
That's why I don't mute. That's why I don't mute. Just click on YouTube and just click on YouTube and StreamYard.
Muted, Tiger. You can unmute yourself.
How the hell did I get two sets?
This is what it sounded like the first time I hopped on your live stream.
Harry Potter.
What the hell am I doing wrong?
I'm sorry.
I can't even think. I think he needs to maybe if he opens up two channels, mutes. Well, I'm trying to think of how.
It's not a mute because I had that problem too. That's why my speaker wasn't on when I first came in. It's because I only muted you on the YouTube channel up front, and then I came to the StreamYard. But when I went back to the YouTube and just hit, refresh on YouTube, and it came up with other things to watch, then I came back here, that all stopped.
That guy. That sounds like a Grateful Dead concert. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, Tiger. If you come back on, if you mute at the bottom of your screen on YouTube where you would just mute it normally.
Well, turn the speaker off. You turn the speaker off,
Yeah.
I think that's what's messing him up. It's the speaker, little speaker thingamajigger, and you hit that off, then you come on here, and then you'll start hearing us again, and then you're good to go.
Well, if anybody followed that, good, because I didn't.
You just need to listen through the StreamYard, not through actual
YouTube.
Yeah, he can just click that off altogether and get rid of
Yeah,
it.
that's it. That's what's going on. Yep.
That's what I was saying. Just hit refresh on YouTube and get out of your channels where it's not even connected. And it takes
Yeah,
care of
you won't see the
Right.
chat that way, but it would do the
Yeah.
job.
Okay, so Tiger, I'm going to add you here in a second, but repeat what you guys just said so that he knows what to do.
Repeat
To
what
make
you
it
guys
easy,
said
just close
so you
YouTube.
know what you do.
Yeah, if he can hear us now, he's fine. Just get rid of the other one now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to add you, Tiger, but yeah, you should just be maybe on
On StreamYard only,
StreamYard.
not on YouTube.
Yep, StreamYard only. And if you need to go look at YouTube for the chat, you can open up the YouTube, but mute it so the sound doesn't come through on the YouTube side.
Well
Right.
said.
You can do YouTube chat on StreamYard as well.
I'm going to add you, Tiger, here. Hold on. Let's hope it goes. I think I still got a echo.
Is Harry Potter there?
What? Turn your speaker off.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I have
Tiger.
YouTube off. I have
You have
YouTube
YouTube
off.
off?
Yeah.
Wait, so what are you using as a headset?
Yeah,
I have a headset.
Well, go get one.
unless he wants to do a baseball team lineup. That's it.
I'm supposed to have a headset?
Well, you don't need one, but I don't see Neil with one.
Am I still causing an echo?
No,
Yeah.
there you go. That was better.
Yeah.
I never claimed to be the best techie person in the world.
Well, we all learn.
Yeah,
It happened to me the first time.
Did you guys remember seeing my very first live stream, how I ended it? I had to turn off the cell phone, and it still kept going on after I shut down the cell phone, turned off the battery.
Yes, we'll do that. Why am I still hearing an echo?
Because you haven't done a Harry Potter voice.
The only program I got running right now is StreamYard.
Am I the problem?
You should do Hermione.
Oh. He's probably getting an echo. He's probably his computer's too close.
Too close to what?
Are you using a cell phone?
No, cell phone's off.
Okay.
I'll tell you that on the Apple, trying to get into StreamYard, it tells me I'm not allowed because it won't go through Safari. And when I was trying to start StreamYard a number of days ago, I started some Firefox, but only went so far with StreamYard because I thought I was going to do something stupid. So I started freaking out and I stopped. So I know I got Firefox, so it was on Safari. It wouldn't let me on from your invite, so I went over to Firefox. I had to find a way to shut off everything else.
Do you work tomorrow, Tiger?
Yeah, I got this. I hate this job.
Because I was gonna say we could do it live tomorrow.
Well, I don't have to show up anywhere until 11 p.m. 11 in the morning. So that is an option that one can do. I am going to try to go to the police department and get my fingers printed for this New Mexico license. So look at that. So, I need to get rid of this job. So, anyway,
Yeah,
one of the reasons why I'm not so consistent with doing live streams and all that, because my life is kind of run here, run there, do this job, do that job.
Yeah, I hear you.
Am I still causing echoes and junk?
Yeah.
That's
Right,
right.
How the hell do I fix that?
But at least you're not echoing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to buy a headset to stop this.
I don't think that's the solution.
No, it's something else. I blame long opinions. There's a reason.
I can try restarting this computer and see what happens. Let me do that.
Is that better?
What?
I don't know what Longpoint's doing.
What am I doing?
I don't know. Who's on first?
Now batting.
See, he's doing some screen change.
Yeah. Why is Tiger the only one not acting?
I have no idea.
I can tell that's
I'm surprised I got the avatar into the circle.
I like these.
What is that?
These are 2 replicas of the original coming out of San Francisco Pacific Expedition. The 2 ounce round and 2 ounce hexagon. And they're pretty sweet, pretty pricey. You guys don't know this one?
I'm afraid to tell.
It's Exposition coin. They came out in Europe.
It almost looks like a Britannia.
Anyway, they made some gold coins back in kind of the gold rush time and had this design. And they're pretty sweet. I'm trying to talk to you ago, which is interesting.
I feel like I'm hearing you through Tiger.
I have no idea. I've done this. I've accepted an invitation into this before with Frostbite, who was trying to help me get some of my tech in order, especially Nightbot, and I've never had this echoing thing. I'm wondering if it's because there's 5 of us instead of just 2. And what's really weird is when I talk, my avatar doesn't make that wave as much, but when you all talk, there's bigger waves off my avatar, but no one else's.
Are your speakers off?
I blame Tully.
Well, if I turn my speakers off, I won't be able to hear you.
Well,
That's
just
why
try it.
if you put headphones on,
I don't have headphones. That's why I was asking you. Do I need to go buy them?
Well, I thought maybe your phone came on.
Do you have any other background screens going or anything? Video open?
Hold on. Let me try
I
something.
don't use headphones.
Let me try something here.
yeah, one time I was having trouble with StreamYard, and I just got on my phone. instead of the computer. And it worked
Okay, I tried something. I don't think it's going to work, but have you noticed anything?
We'll find out. Nope, same.
Okay, well that wasn't it, and I didn't think.
Supreme Ginger
Oh, hey, Spring. Sorry, I can't see the chat. The moment. Good to have you here.
Trans has a point. Default speaker in the settings.
Is that any better?
Is that the Aztecian calendar coin?
Sunstone. Yes, sir.
Those are nice.
Those are highly.
But does that do anything?
Ooh, that's on. Oh,
That's what I was thinking.
What's that?
Colin asked if you have any free devices. I like Logan's. The original. What's up, sex?
Why was Supreme Ginger timed out?
What?
Stream elements. Hi, Deco.
I'm gonna try something else.
Yeah, we tried that.
I blame Tully.
It's okay. Tiger, just do us a favor. Turn your speaker off. Just to test it. You don't know? Is it like built into the laptop?
Yes.
Okay.
I vote that Tully speaks with Hermione voice from Harry Potter. Well, someone just opened the door.
No, why would Stream Elements time out Ginger?
I'll stick with my first answer. I blame you.
I can handle it.
Yes, I am alive.
What's Tilly doing on a coin?
Hey, that book. Or maybe it's not a book.
That's a buck.
It's a buck and two.
Did Ginger leave?
No, he's still here. If you can type something. It only said 10 seconds.
Oh, my phone. Why is it wrong? Sometimes.
Yeah, there we go. Welcome back.
There we go.
Supreme Ginger Stacker. Kelly said she did it on purpose. I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure I understood what you're saying.
I'm blaming you for them getting kicked off.
Tiger, do you have tab open
What's that?
on your laptop? Do you have more than one tab?
No, I only have. I'm only in Firefox, and I've only opened StreamYard. I closed the YouTube. I'm in a screen that I see everyone else, and then I got this thing off to the right that says private chat and comments, but no one else's chat is in there.
How's this?
I plugged in the external camera, which I brought out of the box for the first time, and it's not doing one thing or another. Taking that back out of the port.
Was it in the port?
For the last 5 minutes.
Oh, because it might have a speaker on it.
I don't think it didn't do anything. It didn't change anything when I put it in.
Hey, somebody, hey, Tiger, you should send me a clip and watch what my software does. Watch what? But somebody has to give me a super set.
So what information do you see if you leave a tip?
Well, that's kind of what I'm hoping somebody will do. No, never mind. I think I can do that on my own.
I'm just curious if it shows your official name on your end.
It shows my name.
What?
I'm wondering if I leave a tip, if it's going to show my name.
Yes, that will say Tui tip. And then here, I'll show you if I can figure it out here.
Well, my real name.
Oh, I hope not.
I don't know.
See, it brings your name across the top, and it drops it into this cup. And I think you can have that cup set higher or lower. And sometimes they bounce out. You can knock other people's out. I don't know what happened. Thought it was kind of cool. And then I put the chat over at the right-hand side, so people can see as far as whose chat comes out on top, the bid comes out on top. Or if you think that you drop a link and you don't know if it comes out on the other side, you can look at that chat. And then I look at the chat. Gloria Pushpante. Hello. Good to see you.
Hello, Gloria. Goodbye, Gloria.
Oh yeah. I see.
I have to mute. I just turned on Safari, put YouTube back on. It echoes for the brief second until you mute it off of YouTube. I can't type in the Streamlab. I have to type in Safari, but it pops up in Streamlab as in StreamYard. I don't know. I guess I really have a lot of learning to do.
Good job, Oda.
That guy.
You see that damn cat? She's not supposed to be. What are you doing up there?
Who's that?
Oh, you see her up there.
Yes, because I'm nuts.
Tiger.
Yes.
You see at the bottom it says mute. Stop game setting.
Are you talking about on the StreamYard?
Yes.
I see where it says.
You see the mute button?
I see the mute.
Wait.
Click the
Press
mute.
it. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't hear echo.
How about now?
Wow.
So Tiger, when you want to talk, unmute. And then when you're done talking, mute.
So, me not knowing what I'm doing is messing it up for everybody.
No.
Yeah, it's nothing big here. We're all just hanging out, so we got time to fix tech problems. I struggle with them too, so it's all good.
Yeah, play around with the settings. Trust me, I had this problem the first time I hopped on a live, and it was actually long-lived coins too. So, but they couldn't hear an echo. I'm the only one that could hear the echo.
Yeah, sorry, wasn't able to help you out with that either, Julian. I know
Well, I actually had the same problem when I hopped on JT Coin Rings live stream
Right.
a while
I think
back.
it was Tully's fault.
Yeah, it's Julie's fault.
And I really like this coin, guys. I don't know what
I
about
want
it,
to see that Aztecian coin again.
but I think this thing is just so cool. Okay, that didn't look good. It's just basic, but like awesome.
Yeah, it's got that polish to it.
I hope you're still there, Tiger.
Me too. Did you hear me that time?
I hear you.
All right.
You're a little
Hey.
low on volume.
You might be too far away from the speaker.
That's what it sounds like.
No, I'm in the same position I have been.
Maybe that's the problem.
What, am I too soft?
It sounds like it. Like distance wise. You sound like Silver Dragon that one day. Or yeah.
It's been 3 weeks down under. I've never been to Australia. I've seen the Akadaka about.
What kind of coin is that?
It's a lionfish,
Okay.
saltwater.
A very indigenous species in different parts of the world.
Yeah, what it took over, like, was it Florida or something where they had them?
It's like the what was that? The crown starfish or something, or the royal crown starfish on the Canadian reef there. Supposedly killing it all. It's an invasive species as well. That would be a fun job, huh? Put on your diving suit, go down and just kill fucking starfish all day long, get paid for it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they actually pay people to do that because it's so bad over there in Australia. I think it's the king crown or king coral starfish or something. She's back up there. See, she doesn't listen.
I think my power thought is broken. You did good trying with that guy.
You there, Tiger?
I'm here. I'm just trying to nurse a headache that this computer's giving me.
I kind of like the rooster in this particular coin as well. Something about roosters on coins I like too.
You know what Han means in German?
Rooster.
Yep, fighting rooster.
I did not know that. Rooster Cogburn.
That's a weapon, Julie.
I have weapons. But yes, this is one.
You know, if you ever bash someone's head in with that, you can put it in your furnace and there wouldn't be a trace of a weapon.
Yeah, just melt it down.
I actually watched a mystery on TV years ago, where the weapon was actually a frozen leg of lamb or something like that. So after they used it, they cooked it and ate it.
That's disturbing.
I think
They have any Chianti and fava beans.
I think it was Colombo. What happened to nickel?
Ooh, that's a nice coin.
Yeah, nickel took maybe noticed.
Oh yeah. He started his own live stream. I bet you he did.
This is the Dusty Dolphin.
Have you ever touched a dolphin? Oh my goodness, that skin is amazing.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Kind of like stingray.
Makes you want to take one home, but you'd have to keep it in the bathtub. Hurry up and buy yourself a pool.
Nickel is not live.
And I like this reverse cruise.
Year of yacht.
Is it normal that I can't type in the StreamYard, but I have to go over to YouTube to type?
That's not normal.
That's what I do.
So you do the same thing I do, Julie?
I have
Okay.
one computer with StreamYard. I have another one with YouTube on mute. And now you get the stream on that computer.
I'm not using two computers. I just have a TV flat screen that uses a second monitor.
Oh, nice.
What's that, Neil?
What did you say?
Honolulu?
Yeah, King Kamehameha.
Oh, that's cool.
You say you like unusual coins.
Never seen that one.
Here's a 1985.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I don't even know.
And then 1986 came in here.
No, I've never seen that one. Either.
I didn't want you to be the only one showing coins.
Yeah, thanks.
I got jealous.
I don't have anything like you.
Shit, man, I like the last taking.
Hey, Tiger, do you ever put tape on your... You know what I'm talking about.
On my laptop?
Yes.
No, I didn't do that. I delayed it. I didn't get a chance to buy something, but I did lay a towel over top of it.
Okay. So it's covered.
No, it's not covered now, but the only thing shown is the avatar. I need to get my brother-in-law to make me a colored one.
Or have red eyes.
Oh God, I've got so much to learn.
It's okay.
Dude. Yeah, I do. Just go in and figure it out. It's more fun.
Well, I'll tell you, the first time I started learning how to edit YouTube, it was watching Julie's instructions she was given for Cranky. And wife looked at me and was like, get over here. And she showed me a better way to do it on the phone with something called iMovie. Like,
Yeah.
oh my Lord. We are going from Stone Age to something nicer.
Yeah, I'll figure that out. One day. I have fun.
Oh, I have one of those 20 ounces. And I'd love to get one of those 5 ounces.
Yeah, it was 20. I like the 20.
Yep, I thought it was straight from Scottsdale. Took forever to send it, but it was out there.
Those are cool Scottsdales.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. In fact, if you want to jump in next time, let me know. If we have more tech problems, we'll get you back over here to fix them.
Yeah. I was supposed to meet up with Frosty today, but I think he got a headache and decided to call it quits. Now, why is it everybody gets a headache on you?
I'm glad I don't have them.
I'm sorry, that was my attempt to try to be funny.
Oh.
Speaking, but it's getting a little bit better since I realized I don't know how to fix this damn thing. I love those Scottsdales.
Anybody got 2020 coin? The year of the bat. Correlates 2020. That coin. I thought it was
in that Corona year.
Yeah, it was just almost too ironic.
Yeah, that was a good one to make that coin.
That's almost the size of one of those America the Beautifuls.
That's what it is.
What is it? It's America the Beautiful?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I love those things. I have about 6 of them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I started buying them about 2 years ago when I knew nothing about nothing. Well, 2 of the first purchases I bought, like, I didn't know that they made quarters this big. I didn't know squat. I got it a good deal though back then.
They were
$160, $170.
Maybe two. We need another stacker.
Another stacker. Oh. I don't like how you stack.
That's what you were saying. Didn't stack very well.
They weren't snug.
I've got two of them here, but I've never taken them out of their bag to see if they stack.
Oh, they stack.
Well, one of mine is where has some wear on it. It's older, so I don't know if that plays difference.
Well, I bought 1.5, 1.2, and 100 gram, and they stack pretty okay. I put them in a regular coin tube. That way we won't rattle around.
You found three West Point 25. Whoa. Out in the wild? In your change, you mean?
All right, one more cut out, guys.
Cool. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out.
Who's leaving?
Me.
Bye, Neil.
See you later.
Take care, man.
How you doing, Tiger?
I'm doing okay. Can you guys tell me who that was? Because I don't know who that was yet.
That was Neil.
Oh, he goes by his middle name.
You'll see him in the chat saying, buy something.
I didn't know
And
you
you'll see him in the chat. Cons, 5 ounce bat. Yes, 5 ounce bat. 2020, mind you, which is a fitting year. They paid $140 for 217 effigy mounts.
I really like that little black ribbon sticker. That's really nice.
So what you doing, Tiger?
I'm just enjoying your sticker.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant
I just, and then I was thinking about that bar version. Is that a bar that you got designed for you, or is that a real bar, or what is that?
This?
No. The one where Bill had made you the upcoming potential for your top of your stream, not stream, your channel.
Yeah, I never asked him to do that. I was asking for a COA and a graphic person.
Well, are you happy with what he did so far?
I had to go back and look at it.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes he'll do what you want to do, and then he'll go do more stuff.
I noticed.
And part of it is because he just loves doing it. He has been. You have to keep in mind, he and that whole entire family have been wedding photographers and videographers, and they loved creating. Oh my goodness, stuff that they created. Oh, hold on. Yes, boss. I believe it. O yalnız bir очень. I miss you too, sweetheart.
What song? What is that?
Well, we're playing with StreamYard.
Tiger, mute yourself.
What's that?
Mute yourself.
Mute myself. Okay, they don't want to hear us talk. They don't want to hear me being romantic with you.
Long live.
Yes.
What was that coin you had up there, or the round?
This is the Molon Labe from Intaglio Mint.
Sweet.
And they have several. In fact, this one I'm just going to put out here is, I kind of like this design. It's fairly, let me see. Hold on, guys. I'm going to put this. It's just kind of basic, but sleek, kind of.
I like stuff like that.
Yeah, pretty.
It's nice. I haven't seen that one.
They all just have the same back, or not all of them, but a lot of them have the same back. And then this one is like a 2 ounce. I think this one is 2 ounce. And that was cool too. It's
That's cool.
got like King's, it's got a King's, what do you call it? Helmet or whatever, crown, and swords, and kind of a bunch of throne-y things that would come from a king's throne. And it's kind of in between realms there. It's got the sun and the moon and him being taken from in between, kind of. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. It's the total mintage 500, so that's kind of the Intaglio's thing, is they like to do. This one was a limited mintage of 500. They do that quite a bit. So some people are kind of big fans of Intaglio. And this. Oh, wait, where'd it go? All right, never mind. Yeah, I know what I'm looking for now.
So Stack That Gold, when you buy stuff from Scottsdale, do you on their website or do you use the eBay website or eBay site store? Or do you buy from another site in general? Or who am I talking to? Or West Texas?
Scottsdale has 5 ounce bars for 117. Yeah, Scottsdale takes like over 2 months for me anyway last time.
Yeah. I think every time I bought from them, it's always through the eBay store. But that was a long time ago. I haven't done that in a while.
And then Cons and Stack That Gold, West Texas. I don't know if you guys have seen my 1,000-ounce Comex bar slices.
Yeah, that's sweet. Last, that's awesome that you're doing that.
But these are pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
So yeah, it's so we've got
Welcome back, Tiger.
You're showing my sister.
yeah, Silverback precious metals 2022. It was bar number 62. Pulled off the Comex. So they've been pulling 1,000 ounce off the Comex. And this is from bar number 62 they pulled. Now if you get one over.
What was that? That was a Comex bar?
Yep, 1,000 ounce Comex bar. And this is sliced in three out of that. And
That's a scream.
it weighs 16.75 plus ounces Troy, 3.9. And so I've got this. This is Silverback precious metals. Is there a logo?
That's a scream.
That is a scream. And this particular one that I bought was a first one. And I looked at all of them. Each one had these natural air bubbles. And so now I just got to get a necklace of a thick silver chain. And then I can hang it on my neck. So yeah, 1,000 ounce Comex slice. This one with the air bubbles is a deep stack. But I got another one just in case somebody like the idea.
That is a scream.
And so here's the second one. It's got a little bit of stamp. And it is. So yeah, Silverback precious metal. This one was in 2023. It was from bar 122. Slice 17. 15.5 Troy. 3.9 silver. So this one is probably the rail coming up. So they're just kind of cool little slices from 1,000 ounce bar.
That's an absolute scream.
Sweet, huh?
And each one of them looks like my sister. Oh, you don't know that? That girl was mean. She came out of the womb mean.
So yeah, I picked up the Arc Silver. I think it's kind of nice to be able to, I can't afford 1,000 ounce bar off the Comex, but I can get a slice.
Understood. Don't wait till we get that. She'll melt it.
Maybe
And I'm the one who keeps all the time. Melt. They're still doing it.
Oh, I will.
Oh my god.
Well, not that.
I'm wondering how long it's going to take me to go from sucking to doing somewhat okay.
With your tech,
With what?
with your software.
No, I was actually thinking about melting on that sentence.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a long time to go from suck to decent.
I don't think so. Depends on what you're doing. If you're gonna do molds, then
Well, I went back to talking about tech at that point. It's going to take a long time for me to go from suck on tech to okay.
I thought you said before.
I know I switched. I wasn't clear. Sorry. I might have a better chance at pouring molds than I'll have at catching up on tech.
Well, I can tell you more fun.
I saw this table at an Office Max. It goes up and down in height. $300+, and I'm thinking maybe I should just buy 2 of those and put the bricks on it, and that way I'll have something that can be whatever height I want. So I'm messing with it.
Oh, they have that.
What's that?
I just seen them at Costco.
I didn't hear you.
Costco has them for a better price.
Huh.
I think. Well, yeah. Never mind.
What?
Oh, my wife. A table right beside me. She for office and goes up and with a little motor. Kind of nice. Adjustable height.
Yeah, those are nice.
Oh yes. Well, that's furnace to go.
I'm sure it's been done before. All right. I gotta eat something.
Yeah. Better wrap this.
What'd you make for us?
This year?
Oh, nothing because I've been on the list.
Oh, sorry.
At this point, I just want to mix up protein. Just so I can get something.
Did you get us any Starbucks?
Negative. Yeah. I make my own coffee. Let's see what.
Totally love you to death.
Yeah, it's bad. Especially if you think sand.
Okay, guys. Thanks so much. We will see you on the next one too. I'll give you a contact on the next one.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. LLC, if you ever want to sell one of those slices of the comics, let me know what you want to charge for it. I'm toying with the idea.
You bet, but make sure she's going up. Also, let me know about that wrestling point if you're interested.
About the what?
We'll talk.
About the what?
The Russian.
Oh, I do like Russian and Ukrainian and Serbian anything.
Yeah.
I just bought a Russian gold from Guido.
Oh no! Whoa! What'd you get? Russian gold?
He had it. He sold one that was not so perfect quality, and I was trying to hold off because he normally drops his price, and he did. But someone was faster at typing than I was, and lost it. It was a lot better price. It was. Let me see here. I still have my notes. $458, which would have made it approximately $1,880 an ounce when you did the math. And I wasn't fast enough. I should have just grabbed it before he put it up again. And then he had another one that was way more pretty. He wanted $650 for it, same weight. And $650 put it at a whole lot more per ounce. But he dropped it for $600, and which is like $2,410 per ounce, which is kind of like in the same ballpark as like a American Silver Eagle, so American Gold Eagle. And I have a hard time passing by, Eastern European gold and silver.
Yep.
It's my heritage. And what's really weird, I found out that maybe it looks like a very good possibility I have Ukrainian blood in me.
Really?
It was okay. Long story short, back in the day, it was really considered a family sin if a teenage girl got knocked up.
Yeah.
And it was the families hid it. It was you lied, you made up stories, and you hid it. And she got knocked up by this guy, and I always thought it was an Italian guy. But my sister, she ain't right in the head, but she is like a bloodhound. And she decided she was going to track down the whole story about where my dad came from. Because the story is that, he was told that his mother was his sister. Big family lie.
Wow.
And I didn't find out the truth until I was 18. And I told my dad, I said, because he told her, said, if the children ever find out who you really are, you'll never see them again. But,
Wow.
She was punished continuously by her family for what she did as a teenager.
Ouch.
And I looked at my dad and said, Dad, I love you to death. For the most part, you're one of the greatest men I've ever met in my life. But on this subject, you really messed up. I could have known her as my grandmother instead of my aunt.
Wow.
But my sister tracked the genealogy somehow. I don't know how, but then again, I'm not into that either. She tracked it to this guy who came from to visit from Chicago, and found the family name, and she had DNA testing to prove that we're closely related. And then made a picture of the son of our grandfather and his son, and did a 4-way picture and put me in it. Like, oh my God, the genetics is amazing.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. I was like, and my son showed it to me, and he told me what the last name was. And I went, my sister thinks that the man's Russian. I showed the name to the last name to my wife, and her jaw hit the floor. Says, it's either Russian or Ukrainian. I said, well, I came to visit from Chicago. Says, and then it's highly likely he's Ukrainian, because at that time, most of the people in Chicago were Ukrainian, not Russian. So I'm like, holy smokes.
Wow.
I thought I was just Serbian of Eastern European blood, and my wife, my mother, being. Do you know what Johnny Bull is?
No.
It's an old phrase that means like times 57. A mixture of everything. A really big mutt. So, but I thought I was, half, 75% mutt and 25% Serbian. Turns out, I got Ukrainian blood in there too.
Wow.
It's like, okay. The wife looked at me and says, "When you know it, I'd have to come to America to marry a Ukrainian boy."
Yeah.
But no, I've always loved Eastern European everything. It's part of my heritage. It's part of my religion. It's part of all of that. So when I get a chance to buy something Ukrainian or Russian, I jump it. I've even bought clad coins from Russia.
Yeah, I got a few given to me.
Yeah, I bought those from Coin Crew. I bought my first Russian gold, which was actually Soviet, from Coin Crew. I bought my second Russian gold from Coin Crew, and now I just bought my third Russian gold from Guido. So
Cool. Coin Crew.
What's that?
Coin Crew.
All I heard was Coin Crew, blah 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 blah.
You're making everything. Repeat. Coin Crew was on this live earlier.
Oh, okay.
I have to break down my words to a couple of times.
Yeah, I hope one day that this thing's gonna work.
We'll get it figured out.
I really suck at tech.
All right, bud.
Okay, well, good night, everyone. Let me know. Unless the Russian coins are really, really expensive, well, I'm probably going to say yes.
All right. Well, also, we'll hook up. Maybe we'll put that 1,000-ounce slice and stuff in the next auction. I'll let you know when it's going on.
Okay.
Cool, man.
I appreciate it.
Have a good one, guys.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Princess Tully.
Good night, Tully. Thank you. Cons, West, smack that gold. Late.